down, they play the music already. So the volume too low, I can't increase and make you give me inspiration.
Yeah.
Music
in my car is giving you inspiration.
As I get money for my pocket, now they play when I take on. No.
Ozoma, don't touch someone's car. Don't play any music at all. Ozoma.
Okay, sir. Auntie Noves, I don't finish already. I beg you.
This is how you walk in this.
If you bought my husband's car, what will you say?
I'm sorry.
Because we are playing music.
No, I don't play.
Please excuse me. I beg.
Ozoma, leave it. Ozoma, leave it. Wait.
Not by force. I said no wash again.
Let her finish. Madam, wait, let her finish. Ozoma, not again. Ozoma, not again. Have you seen it, Ozoma? Have you seen it again, Ozoma?
Can you imagine? Look at my body.
Madam, sorry.
No, that's sorry me. Is this how you walk here?
Ozoma, start apologizing to her, Ozoma.
Look at my expensive wig.
Just listen.
Look at.
Hey, madam, no best. Ozoma. Sorry.
What about that?
No, I won't take this anymore. Not again.
No best. Hey, madam.
Excuse me, please.
Ma, I plan for you.
Please, excuse me. I'm not.
Ozoma, leave her car now.
No, now your car.
Don't wash again.
This is my car. Don't wash again.
Emeka, don't wash the car. Don't wash the car.
Sorry.
Ozoma, leave the car out.
Madam, no best.
Sorry.
You come again. My customer, please.
Your customer is washer.
You walk here.
And if I make this money, and if I make this money, una cosisse my hustle go pay.
Okay, no, now the fufu they ask how much?
Yes, no.
The 3 fufu.
No, I'm 3 minutes.
Okay. The fufu and the meat. What have you said you bring for me that time again? 3 fufu.
And 3 minutes.
No, I don't talk meat. Now you just use your mind, bring meat.
Do you even smell yourself? Eh? Do you even smell yourself?
No.
Can you imagine this idiot?
Yes. This idiot with wide nose and big head has come to collect her money. Give this idiot that has wide nose and big head her money so this idiot can go.
Who are you?
My name is Ozoma Chiku. I come because I hear that they do interview when they find agriculture people with the farm. And I'm in Europe come here.
That's good. You're welcome.
It's okay. May we meet you?
Ozoma Chiku.
I mean, this is an interview. So, what institution did you graduate from? I mean, do you have your credentials? I mean, your papers. Did you come with them?
Are you okay?
Madam, it's like you don't understand what we're doing here. This is an interview. I expected you would have come with your credentials. I mean, your qualification papers. Did you come with them? Madam, don't you understand what I'm saying? She's kind of confused. Madam, I mean, did you come with your papers? I mean, your credentials? I think we should call the next person. Next person! Next!
For fear, until I go interview grant, me will not go school. Go do interview for job. Certificate I don't get. Na farm certificate I get. I know, na dream. For fear. Interview. Obromo.
Your food. Let there be something in your stomach so that you will have strength. Open your mouth, please. Chick. Hey. Chineke nke ọkwanụ gị nie. Chineke mekwara n'ụmụ gị ebere o. Merenụ m ebere Chineke. Where do I get money to take you to hospital? Where? Hey. Hey. Chidimma! Mama! Please come.
You'll be fine. Yes, Mama, you called me.
Please, go to that chemist by the road. Get drugs for your sister. And after buying her drugs, please buy her Lucozade boost. Please.
Mama, have you forgotten that sister is not supposed to take anything with preservation until she gets better? So why buying her Lucozade boost?
I forgot. Okay, just get her drugs. Please run fast. Quickly. What is all this? What is all this? Chika, you will be fine. You will be fine. I am trying all I could to take you to hospital. Please. Hey! You have to take your drugs and your food so that you have energy. Okay? Please. Hey! What kind of temptation is this? What kind of temptation is this?
You see, like I said, take these drugs judiciously, okay? Okay. One in the morning and one at night, then the following day. All right? Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, how are you?
I'm fine.
Chidima, why is your face like this? I hope there's no problem.
My sister has been diagnosed of kidney infection, so my mother sent me to you to come and meet you if you can give us any drug.
Kidney what?
Kidney infection.
Okay. This is actually a serious case, okay? And it's something beyond my own power. My candid advice to you people is that you should take her to the hospital for dialysis to avoid operation. I mean transplant.
Oh God, please. Is there no drug you can give to her, my sister? Even if it's antibiotics, something she can take.
No. like I said before, take her to the hospital. There's nothing I can do as regards this case.
I don't have money for hospital. I don't have money for hospital, my sister.
Chidima, see, crying is not going to solve this issue.
I'm not crying.
Okay, clean your face now. See the candid advice here now, eh? You tell your mom to take her to the hospital, okay?
Yes.
I owe you nothing but the truth. There is nothing I can do as to this case, okay? I want to sell my drugs, but not to risk anybody's life. You're like a sister, a family to me, okay? So the best thing you guys need to do now is take her to the hospital, okay? With that, every issue will be corrected. Stop crying. No. It's beyond my case. It's beyond my case. It's not about the money. I want to sell my drug, like I said. But I can't do this. No. My profession does not permit this. It's beyond my case.
Hey.
Much work. Tomorrow now, Mazi Bekwe's farm. And then I'll go tomorrow. Today never end. Today, I'll go father farm, go work. Clear off father farm, finish. Tomorrow, Mazi Bekwe. And then I'll go. And then I'll sleep. Next tomorrow. Mazi Nzedu. And then I farm, I'll go. But I am wide nose, if I work finish, make you don't pay me.
Where's the drugs?
Mama, the chemist man said the only way out is to take sister to the hospital. So this sickness will be corrected. That's the only solution to this problem right now.
Are you saying he didn't give you even paracetamol?
No, Mama, he didn't.
Sorry.
He said we should stop giving sister drugs, so wasn't the case.
So what do we do now? Eh? What do we do? Talk now.
Mama, if you ask me, I think we should take sister to the hospital as the chemist man has said. That is the only solution to this problem right now. Nothing will happen to you. Just hold on. You'll be fine.
Alright, get him.
Mama.
Stay with her. Put eye on her.
Yes, Mama.
Thank God today is up for market. Let me take the plantain to the market and sell them, okay?
Yes, Mama.
I just hope that it's sell. Amen.
Go.
Udoka! Hey! Yeah! When did you come back?
Yesterday, Mama.
Really?
Yes, Ma.
Hello!
Mama, where's my friend?
Uzama? She has gone to the farm.
Ha! To the farm?
Yes, go.
Under this hot sun.
Udoka, you talk as if you don't know Uzama again.
Summa cannot change you. Mama, do you know when she will come back?
That will be in the evening. Yeah. Okay. Better. You know Nze Akos farm? Nze Akos farm.
Akos farm.
The one by the orgy tree.
Oh, okay. Yes, I remember.
Go there, you see her there.
Okay, Mama, you know what? I'm going to the market now to buy something. Maybe as I'm returning, I'll branch.
Udoka, you are coming all the way from the city. You did not bring anything for me. You did not buy bread. Those things that you women used to do, women like us used to, you did not bring any. You are now going to the market.
Mama.
Anything you know that befits me, bring it.
Okay, Mama.
Yes,
Ma.
Oh?
Yes, Ma.
Yeah. Udoka. Udoka. Bia. Yeah. Udoka, what are you eating? Look at the backyard. It's getting longer. Obigi is getting wider. Be careful.
Yes, Mama.
Just try to calm down. Oh?
Yes, Ma.
Hey, whoa. Here.
Mama, bye.
Here. Le quick. Oh. Don't forget, oh. Yes, yeah.
See, I'm fine. I'm fine. You make me laugh. Don't do it next time.
I carry this flowers. I'll bring flowers.
See,
That's not nice now. That's
so when are you going to change this your hairstyle?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Yeah. Where?
I'll change it tomorrow, don't worry.
Are you sure? I want you to look more beautiful.
But you give me money.
Yes.
Mama, good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
And please, this your plant, is it for sale or you bought it for your own use?
I am selling it. In fact, I have sold some. So it is remaining this very one.
So, Mama, how much are you selling it?
It's 2,500 naira only.
Mama, why is it 2,500 now? It's too expensive.
Please, my son, buy from me. Buy from me. My daughter is at the verge of dying. Chika is at home. She is very, very sick. So I'm selling it so that I can raise money to take her to the hospital.
Mama, even at that, 2,500 is too much. Please, come down a little bit.
I told you that my daughter is at the verge of dying. Why don't you help me and buy it from me? Please. Look at old woman like me, hawking plantain on the road at my age. Hi. You push buy from me now. Okay, how much you want to buy?
I'll buy 1,500.
Hey! Oh my God,
that's what you have, 1,500.
Only 1,500.
Yes, ma'am. Mama, take. And give you this 2,500 because your daughter is sick.
Yes, God bless you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mama, this is your plantain.
Thank you. Thank you. Please, God bless you.
Bye-bye.
Sustain me. See, you're getting now.
I'm coming from the farm. Now farm work. You don't forget. Now farm work. When you coming?
I came here yesterday. I'm coming from your house now. Your mother said you went to the farm.
Mazizekwe. That's a big farm near Ojitri. I go
me.
clear.
You cleared it?
All.
How long have you started?
Since morning.
Since morning?
I tell you.
Ha! Uzo. Only you.
Only me.
You finished it.
Finish out.
Lying. How many of you did it?
You want to insult me now? You want to insult me now? Only me now.
Only you?
Yes.
Ah, no. This is bad though. You're becoming a workaholic, eh?
Eh? How city? You look good.
Oh, I'm What do you want to say? Say it. I know. I'm a city girl.
See my people, though. Udoka and Uzoma.
Oh, from guy. Is that from now?
Oh, one.
Hey! How
Wow.
Hey! Atam.
Oh, one.
Hey! Atam, come out and hug us now, eh? Hey!
Udo. No. Go back. What is your problem? Nah, what for you, Ozoma? So you haven't stopped this thing you're doing? Eh? So if I didn't stop you, you will hug me with... Hey. Nah, Ozoma, eh? Just look at your body. You want to hug me? Do you know how much this is cost? This is saffin.
So, but I just told you now, eh? That's why she wanted to hug me here now. You're just hugging. It's how you hug people.
No, it's not proper now. You don't hug people like that, eh? Anyway, that's by the way. Where are you people going to?
I'm going home, Afam.
Hey. Ozoma.
Yes.
How was the city?
Well, as you can see, Afam has a long money now. No, okay, Just pop it.
Listen now. Eh?
Must I talk to you before you have sense? Eh? Come out first. How can you enter the car like this? Even cutlass and hoe, you want to farm inside the car? Eh? See, just go home and take your bath. When you're done, we can hang out and chat like long-time friends. What are we friends for? If I leave you, just enter the car. Look at you now, even with your hoe. Nah, is this here a farmland? You want to farm inside my car? Take your bath, we'll see later.
I will pick you up,
Oh, just go, that's our own. Just take your bath, eh? Take your bath. Okay. Then we can.
They say I'm stinking. I'm a farm at the house to make the morning the village. I don't know what they say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dating. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there.
Hey. Mama, she's fine. No.
Did she eat anything?
Mama, as you can see, the food is still there. She did not eat anything, not even a spoon.
Hey. Okay. I bought her beans and ripe plantain.
Mama, have you forgotten sister is not supposed to eat beans? She's supposed to stay away from protein for now until she gets better. So why buying her beans?
What will she be eating now? What more get on?
Okay, Bono. I heard that she will eat normal food like other people, but less of protein. Beans is protein, Mama. You can't buy sister beans.
Okay, Mbano, take those things inside. Then go to the kitchen and start preparing for dinner. No, come on, Maria Hebiko.
Eh?
Thank God.
Everything went well.
You soak up.
Everything.
Eh? Come.
God, heal my child. Heal my daughter for me, God, please. Please, God. What is it? God forbid. What is it?
You will not die. Chika, you will not die. You will not die.
Never. You will not.
Mama.
It's okay.
It is better I die.
You will not. Chika, it's okay. Oh, yeah, put your leg on my... Put your head on my leg. You won't die. You will not die. Okay?
It's so much.
No.
It is difficult to urinate.
It's okay. You will be fine. I am trying to raise money so I can take you to a specialist that will take care of you. Oh? No. Oh.
They say I'm stinking. I'm a farmer that house to make the money in the village. I don't know what they say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dirty. But they don't know that the city is for everyone.
Mama.
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 What is it?
There's nothing.
Nothing. And you are like this?
I'm very okay.
You are okay? Ah, okay. No problem. Udoka came to ask after you. Did she come to the farm?
Mama. If you know the insult and humiliation where Udoka give me today for farm, she and her farm, you know go stand there ask me, Udoka came here, she's here.
Her farm? When did he come back?
I tell you what in person do me for farm. You did ask me when he come back. What he concern me and when he come back, Mama. If I'm look me finish, say I'm dirty. You see, I know if you enter in car because I go infect in car with dirt. I say you are too dirty. Look, hobby, Kaina.
Yes. Yeah. Insult, lay. Yeah.
Udoka look me finish. Udoka saying I am dirty like Ezibida. Okay.
My daughter. Okay. Nothing like that. Chai! Hey, no. Good for you. Yes, good for you. When my brother, your uncle, came to take you to the city, what did you tell him? You said city people are ritualists. That they do this and that. How far? How are you?
I'm Emeka. Good afternoon, sir.
Afternoon. Are you eating granuts?
No.
Anyway, where is my sister?
Inside.
Inside, eh? Do? Sister! Adame.
Hey, you know my uncle in the city now. You know my uncle there for city, Uncle Emeka.
Okay, that's big head. That's big head. Okay.
You won't carry me go city. Man, go start something. He said, it won't better my life.
Yeah. Segun.
City.
What forbid though?
You want to go to the city? So you've not heard? Eh? You want them to use you for rituals? Eh?
In the city.
You've not heard that they steal pants in the city to use and make money? You don't like your pants again. You want them to steal it.
Hey!
Uzoma, did you hear of Nzekwe's daughter?
The one with the accident?
Exactly. Few days after she left for the city, she died.
And I heard they still had pants that they stole to do the money.
After leave that one. If you go to the city, big motor, they move anyhow, anywhere. They can't even jam you. So don't go anywhere or me, I don't want you to die.
Yeah. Everything I tell Nana, I don't clean up more with my mouth.
No, clean up more.
You see that my uncle in Emeka? I don't spit and come out.
He better.
Go city again.
Thank God say you tell us so. That what are we friends for? Thank God say you just tell us. You go steal your pan, use and do one or two before you know. You wake up, you stop breathing just like that too.
How will I wake up and stop breathing?
No, like I mean, like
I've already stand up and I stop breathing and now die again.
Let's leave that one. Anything you can make in the city, you can make it in this village. It's not pan. We'll be selling pan wines, everything together. We'll make the money.
Uzoma, there's fire on the mountain.
Where the shout?
Yo, Uzoma, there's fire on the mountain. No.
Person die.
Afam don't die. Afam, no. Afam damaged Amadi's television, and he asked him to pay 85,000 naira.
Huh? It's 5 guinea.
1,000 naira.
I don't advise Afam. I don't speak to him. Say stop this thing what you did do. You know here, 85,000.
Uzo, Afam is in the police station though. And Amadi said if he does not pay that 85,000 naira, he will not come out. He will not come out. I've managed to raise 25,000 naira. He said I should come and meet you and beg you so you can bring the many one.
60,000 naira. Make I bring her. To come out for police station. How much be your car? How much be keke? How much be full house?
Uzo.
How much to buy a human being? I'll come bring 60,000.
Uzo is our friend.
The last 15,000 I gave him, he never give me back till now.
Afam must not pay you that money. He will join all and pay you now. When he comes out, he will pay you. Uzo, he's our friend now. Oh, okay, let me kneel down. Please help him now. He will pay you back. Biko, thank you. Thank you.
Sister, Uzoma called me a ritualist. No. Uzoma, you called me a ritualist.
No. You are not.
Just because I want to take her to the city to teach her how to better herself. She's rotting here and she's calling me a ritualist.
You are not.
Sister, is she from this family? Because we don't have this in our blood. The way she behaves is weird. You call me a ritualist? No.
She did not call you a ritualist, please. I don't call him ritualist though. I did not call him ritualist.
You keep quiet.
I only say please, nobody should kill me.
Yeah.
Nobody should kill me.
Me, ritualist.
My brain.
She's still saying it.
I beg you, are not a ritualist, please, my brother.
I don't want to die.
Biko.
Me nobody go use my brain.
Ritualist.
She's not talking to you. She's not talking to you. Me, ritualist. I am not you, people.
I won't go use my left hand or my left leg. Use my brain. They can do money. I don't want to die. Me nobody go use my mouth. I'll come be dumb. I no fit go.
I no fear. I no fear.
I be stupid person, mama. I be very stupid girl. But Udoka na senseless girl too. And Afam, he must pay me all my money. I don't want to hear anything. Nabia.
Uzoma. Uzoma. Uzoma.
No problem.
Uzoma. Here. Where is she going to? Oh.
Uzoma, what is your problem? So you still haven't taken your bath? Eh? Don't you know you're a woman? What is your problem? Go and take your bath and come back. We can go to anywhere you like.
Thank you.
Is it hard?
Mr. Satin. Thank you. I don't come to hug you now. You don't forget since I'm small. Now you dey remind me. Uzoma, go take your bath. Go take your bath before I go bath. I come here to collect my money where you dey owe me. Now you make me come.
Uzoma, what's your problem?
Yeah, Achom, Biko, Achom. I call your name now. Your matter now after that we go settle am. You leave me enter motor. Uzoma, go have your bath. Oh, Uzoma, have a bath. Oh.
So Uzoma, because I asked you to go and take your bath, do yourself some good and come back, you're coming to me to remind me of how much?
Yes. 75,000.
So because of 75,000, do you know who you're talking to? Afam. Afame Funa, the long money.
Okay.
Is who you are because of 75,000.
Give me my 75,000. When you break person TV and I pay him, you do not give me back. 15,000 where I borrow you since you never still give me back. I've come to collect my 75,000 because
So because I... Do you even smell yourself? Eh? Do you even smell yourself?
No.
Can you imagine this idiot?
Yes. This idiot with wide nose and big head has come to collect her money. Give this idiot that has wide nose and big head her money so this idiot can go. Give me my money.
I've seen you're here to insult me, but I will not tolerate that. I won't tolerate that. Let me go get your money for you. Just hold on for me. Me.
This idiot has come here for 75,000. Give this idiot that has big nose and wide head 75,000 so I can go.
Uzo, take it easy. I told you.
Yeah. Achom. Please, I don't want any trouble. Your matter is after now I go settle am. I don't want any trouble, please.
Here's your money.
Give me. Thank you. When you first went to break person TV, this one come and cry. I give him 60,000. You refuse to pay me back. The first 15,000 when you borrow from my hand, you still don't give me back until you break TV. Why I borrow you 60,000? So the money 75,000. Yemia.
So you're here to insult me?
Yemia.
Do you know the plans I have for you?
You're my father.
No, can you imagine this girl? Do you know the plans I have for you?
Thank you, sir.
Because of 75,000.
You were too hard on her now.
No, what wrong did I do that I asked her to go and take your bath and come back?
I would have spoken to her that way.
No, how did I speak to her? Is it wrong?
You were too hard on her. That's just the truth. You were hard.
So, okay.
A good heart is good. A better heart is the best to you. No matter what you do, it's always.
Stop talking to me.
Mama. What I want to tell you is that I don't make up my mind to go city.
No.
Yes.
Yeah. I will give you my brother's phone number and address, so that we look for him.
But I go still go Udoka house now. Go tell her say tomorrow morning I go follow her to go city. Uncle address him give me before. If they for on top couple day, I'll carry her. If Udoka fit help me trace in house or city, I'll go there. If she no fit, anywhere where she there, I go sit down there with her the hustle. This insult, don't too much. Don't too much.
Very, very happy now. Hey! Assam!
Mama.
Here! I'm so happy that you have decided to go to the city. At least to find something good to do with your life. The hustling now. One hand. Ha! Assam!
They say I'm thinking I'm a farmer that house to make the morning the village. I don't know what to say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dirty. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there.
She said, make you can call me. Who? Doka, Mokudiko.
My sister has left for the city this morning.
Huh?
Yes.
No. Me and our family plan say they will send you can call me. So that all of us go city together this morning.
Oh. She and brother family left for the city this morning.
So after 2 of them offend me, we will come settle. They apologize to me, I concrete. We come plan say we'll come out this morning. 2 of them come elope.
Auntie, I don't know anything about this.
Huh?
This morning, 2 of them come.
Hey!
I hope there's no problem.
After Udoka and after discourage me, make I not follow my uncle go city. Me and the company say we'll go city together. They leave me go. Hey!
But no problem, no tension.
Hey! Hey! I'll go to the city. I'll cross that bridge, I'll go to that city. I must to make up for that city, I'll go to that city. Hey!
Cause I'm hustling in dating, but they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle, and I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down Malaga. When I go see my hustle go pay.
Afam, thank you for bringing me back. You saved my transport.
You're welcome. What are we friends for? So this is where you live?
Yes. You want to come in?
No, that won't be today. I have somewhere very important to attend to. But I'll come back later, some other time.
Afam.
No, I will come, but not today, my dear.
It's okay. All the same, thank you. Let me get my bag.
All right.
Okay. Okay, bye.
All right.
Money. See, Afam has changed. Hi. I didn't do well. Uzoma will be so angry at me. What will I do now?
Yeah. Uzoma. What is it? Are you aware? Say Udoka and Afam go city today. You don't tell me.
Eh? They left you. Hey!
Now go me a day so. They go that city go walk.
Uzoma, sit down. Uzoma, you have not been to the city before. Eh? Wait, when Udoka come back, you talk to her so that...
City na city. My uncle address it for inside this my bag. City na city. As I go there, I go make her.
How do you know that it's the same place they live?
City. What do they call her? They call her town. City na city. They say city. They go city. Uncle they city.
Uzoma. Hey! This girl, you have not been to the city before. Eh? Well, you're a smart girl. Hey! Let her go anyhow, we say how. Anyhow, you say how.
down and wipe your tears.
How are you? You see, I went to the lab section and the lab scientist is now on seat. I did culture few a few days ago. So I'm here to collect my result.
Okay, what's your name?
Afamokunku.
Check his name. His name is not here.
Are you sure? Yes. Okay, so give me a minute.
A good heart is good. A better heart is the best you. No matter what you do, it's always being good to go. A good heart is good. A good heart is good. A better heart is the best you.
Hello there. Please, wipe your tears. Okay? Wipe your tears. Everything will be all right, okay?
No matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart is good. Always
Wipe your tears, okay? Talk to me.
My sister is not feeling fine. She has kidney infection. My mom is with the doctor in his office.
Kidney.
Yes.
Wow. So, have they administered any drugs to her?
No, I'm waiting for my mom. She's with the doctor.
Oh. It's okay. Wipe your tears. Hmm?
No matter what you do, a good heart is good. A good heart is good. A better heart is the best you.
So my hands are tied here. There is nothing I can do. I'm sorry. Come in, please. Oh, how are you doing today?
I'm fine.
Is that your lab test result?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Madam, please, I would like you to excuse me. I want to attend to my patient, please. I'm sorry. I hope you understand. Sorry, please. Today?
Well, I thank God I'm out here today.
Okay. That's good.
So how are you doing today?
Well, I'm fine. Bless God, we've seen today.
Okay.
How's work?
Fine. From the look of things, you don't have any serious problem like I told you before. So what's going to happen now is that there are some medications that you need to start taking now. So what I will do is to prepare the bill and every necessary thing. Then I'll forward it to the nurses at the counter, and then they will tell you what next to do.
Oh, thank you very much.
So the prescriptions and everything, I'm just going to give it accurately, then you commence treatment.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
Sorry, Doc. I want to ask.
Oh, fine, go ahead.
There's a lady I saw.
Lady crying profusely. What is wrong with her?
Well, that's her mother that just stepped out of here. She suffers kidney stones, and they're having a challenge of wanting to raise the money and not having it and all manner of stories. So we're just discussing that before you stepped in. You know, people these days, when you try to teach them how to keep themselves healthy, they just play deaf ears and take it for granted. So right now she has to go through a stent. A lot of tests has to be conducted on her, and treatment has to commence immediately for her own sake. From the look of things, her condition has gotten to the extent that she has to be taking up to 25 to 30 liters of water per day. But they keep coming here with these things, and you try to tell them nobody's doing it. The next thing, they are back again with the same complaint. So what's happening now is that the woman, I don't know if she's actually going to get the money to do the deposit so we commence the treatment or not. Her daughter's life is actually in her hands. Yeah.
That is actually so painful. So, what is the way forward now? Like, how much is it going to cost to get her back on feet?
Oh, wow. Well, if I must be sincere with you, that would cost some reasonable amount of money. But from the look of things, I cannot be too certain about that. Maybe 5 to 550,000 naira should go a long way. Yeah. Because the stent actually costs a lot, and such patients, their drugs are quite expensive. Yeah. So maybe 500 to 550,000 naira would clear some stuff for her.
550,000. That's a lot, though. 550,000. Okay. Can I ask you for a favor?
Okay.
Is it possible to deposit 300,000 for now, at least to commence with the treatment? Then as time goes on, we'll complete it, if possible. I see, doctors say that lady has been crying. You need to see the way she was crying. We need to help her life. Please, you don't have to say no. We are human.
You know, these things we have to abide by professional rules and regulations, but...
No, but we're still human.
No speaking. Doctor, please take this patient to the ward and commence treatment on her immediately. Okay, doctor.
A good heart is good, duo. It's good. It's good. A better heart is the best, yo. It's best. It's the best. If for solo see me best, it's always being good, duo. A good heart is good. Yo, good do all the way. Onyapyo mage melele manowa. Maka, no matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart is good. He always.
Hello, sister. Yes, I'm here. I'm here with her mother. No, she said Auntie Zoma has left for the city already. Yes. Okay, let me give her the phone. My sister wants.
Hello, Udoka. Hey, Udoka. What did Uzoma do to you? You left to the city without her as the both of you agreed. I can't find my daughter. Udoka, let nothing happen to my daughter, Biko. Hey!
Hello, sister. Okay, no problem. Mama, calm down. Don't worry. Nothing will happen to Sister Uzoma. She's a big girl and she can take care of herself. And moreover, my sister will find her.
All I am saying is I don't want anything to happen to my daughter.
Nothing will happen to her, Mama. She'll be fine.
How? Okay.
You worry too much. Oh, it's okay.
I'll call my brother.
Okay. So
and talk to my brother too.
Okay, Mama. Let me go home.
Okay.
Bye-bye, Mama.
I don't know what to say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dating. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right right there. Pick up my life and hustle. And I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, they tell me slow down. The way the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take 'em easy and know that also you can control life. But I want this money and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay. That's not stopping. I'm not very good, but I'm not stopping. No, madam. Hey! No. Don't tell me that kind of thing. I carry back. Madam, you don't carry any bag. What's you? You don't carry bag. Enter this motor, madam. Do. Oh, no, they go. I carry bag. Madam, don't carry bag. Come here. This thing, my husband. Madam, come out. Driver, your side. Madam. Which side? Madam, you don't carry bag at all. You don't carry bag. Which side? Madam, come on. Which side? Driver, no. Go where? I carry bag. Madam, you don't carry bag. Come here now. See the bag inside this motor. She's not just in that motor. That's also sleep. Wow, madam, come out. Come out. I beg. Driver, no, they go. Madam, what's your problem? My bag. Madam, come out. Say your bag waiting. They stop me, madam. What's the way you won't carry your record? That's what I lose now. My bag. What's that doing now? Madam, come on. Madam, calm down, man. What's up? Come see your bag. You see the bag here? Oh, now, madam. Bag not there, yeah, madam. Leave this thing. We're waiting now. Come out. I carry bag. You don't carry bag. If it's not me who you for this motor, you don't carry any bag. Madam, come on. Time to go. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle, and I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, madam, this is not gonna win you, madam. Come on, I want to. Madam, you don't come out there. Come on. And if I make this money, they go. When I go see my hustle. They tell me slow down. The way the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take 'em easy and know that also you can control life. But I want this money and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I'm
God bless you. Your pocket will never dry.
Amen.
You will never lack in this life. Hey,
it's okay. You're welcome. You see, your daughter's tears broke my heart. I felt it, okay? All I did was just for God. You don't need to thank me. It's all right. So I'll come with time to know how she's faring. So Badero, just to Iyke, oh? It's all right.
Thank you.
Ozokwor. Bless you too. Well, got there? All right. Okay, thank you.
How are you feeling today?
I'm getting better. But I still feel pain on urine.
Okay. Okay, let me just check your BP. Okay, that's not actually a problem, but like I always advise, you take more of water and the drugs would help break the stones. With time you'll be fine, okay? And madam, please ensure she gets something to eat after this time. The nurse will be coming to give her some injections and drip. She'll be fine. Okay.
Thank you, doctor. God bless you. God bless you, doctor. Thank you.
You'll be fine. Huh? Uzoma? Huh? How should I want to be this now? Huh? Me, I won't go from here now. At least the village mosquito. Now for night, they bite person. This city mosquito, it gets horn. Now for hot afternoon, they bite person. Too much bad people for this city. They don't take my bag. Uzoma, why you sleep? Mom? Uzoma, where you want to go from here? Mom?
But I want this money, and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay,
hey,
go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this
good morning.
money,
Welcome. Fine now. What are we? Yes. Fine now. What are we? Yes. Plenty. We get a goosey, we get vegetable, bitter leaf and draw.
Bitter leaf there?
Yes, bitter leaf. Okay. Abu Ogari. Okay, ma buy Abu for outside. No get Abu. Okay.
but I want this money, and I want to jolly.
They come and bring her. Yeah.
The city people think I'm crazy.
No, I don't
Cause
think
I'm hustling and dating. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle, and I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, they tell me slow down.
I they come and bring you.
You go blow now. Take a easy, know that also you can control life, control life. But I want this money, and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this go see say my hustle go pay. And if I make this money, una go see say my hustle go pay. And if I make this money, una go see say my hustle go pay. They tell me slow down. The way the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take 'em easy and know that also you can control life. But I want this money and I want to jolly.
How are you?
I'm fine, Mama.
Welcome, sir.
How are you today?
I'm fine, sir.
That's good.
My son, thank you very much.
Mama, I've told you to stop thanking me. Everything I'm doing is for God. I've said that countless times, please.
So how are you? How is your business?
Oh, business is fine. We bless God for today. Business is fine. You see, oh yeah, where's Chidinma?
Oh, Chidinma went to the village. I sent her to the village. I asked her to get us some clothes and also check on my farm.
Oh, I see. Okay, interesting. See, I was actually heading to work, so I decided to stop by, at least to get you people's provisions. I guess you need this. It's okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
God bless you, sir.
Oh, bless you too. Bless you too. The only good you do for me and your mother is to get well soon. I
will.
You promise?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Very good. Okay, Mama. Let me run along, eh? All right. Bye.
Where you? Thank you.
I want 7.
Oh, wait.
1,700.
Okay, no, now the fufu they ask how much?
Yes, no.
The 3 fufu.
And 3 minutes.
Okay. The fufu and the meat. What have you said you bring for me that time again? 3 fufu.
And 3 minutes.
No, I don't talk meat, you know, now you just use your mind, bring meat. But your madam there?
My madam?
Yeah.
She there kitchen.
I won't give her.
Well, give me money now.
No, I won't like I give her first.
You greet her first. Okay, I will come my car. Auntie.
Hey.
Well done.
Oh. Hey, Auntie. I greet you. Auntie. I beg. Now hunger.
Hunger what? I don't understand.
Auntie. As I enter here, I can't make you give me 3 fufu. I talk 3 fufu with my mouth. But I don't talk how many meat. If only she give me water, I take swallow the fufu. I for swallow am too. As she can't give me the food, I can't eat. As I finish now, I can't say how much.
How much do you have?
For my calculation before I reach here, And this money now it will be 400.
Wait. You carry 400 naira come for it. How many did she request for?
3 and 3 akpu. We don't even have. I have to go and buy outside.
3 akpu. 3 meat.
I no request for meat. I just talk say bitter leaf soup. I don't talk meat.
Wait. Do you think I run a charity organization here?
They rob me. They take my bag for road as I come here. They rob me. I think say I'm not the one meat.
1 meat na 700.
Yeah, I don't think I'm like that. They say for my village, grass pot will big. One full one with the head, the blood, everything. Now 500.
Ah! Shut up! You give me my money. You will keep my money. Ejiofor. That's what you do. Ejiofor.
Ma.
Carry her. Take her to the kitchen. Pack all the dirty plates. In fact, if you can ask our neighbors to add theirs to it, it will be better. So you wash it. You know what will happen? You will wash until you pay my 1,300.
That one's still better. I do that one.
What did you just say?
I don't get what they do. Make her wash the plates. When you order this work now, you come with accommodation and feed you.
What? Would you get out of here? Go wash the plate. Accommodation, okay. Move!
That's impressive. You sit down for some time and then you can lie back. I'll be back.
Hey, Sissy. How are you? Fine. Getting better.
Have you taken any drugs today? That's what she just gave me now. Sorry, oh? You'll be fine. Okay, I got for you. Oh, wait, I just finished taking drugs. Let it digest first. You don't want to eat now? I will eat, but not now. Okay. What? Why are you smiling? Okay. I've been observing that uncle that paid your hospital bill. I think he likes you. Likes me? Yes. But I don't think so. Well, I think so. He likes you. Tell him I shut up. Just saying, I think he likes you. I don't know what you're talking about, but I just said I think he likes you. Keep thinking. It's so high fell. Getting better now. Fam, enjoy you. It's a long one. You know what? I cannot wait to see that girl. Every time you're talking about this girl, every time. The problem is Uzo is not around. If she's here now, we'll take a good look at that girl to know if she's okay for you to marry.
I don't understand. When did we discuss that I'm going to marry her?
Yeah, I'm not your daily prayer now. You talk about it every time.
Can you be serious for once?
I'm serious now. Every time chica this, chica that, I eat chica, I sleep chica. You talk about her every time.
Because I helped the poor girl. That's why.
You're the first to help somebody.
No, seriously, it's because I helped her, nothing attached.
It's okay. What time are you going to the hospital?
I'm going tomorrow. Why do you ask?
Tomorrow? You go to the hospital now every day. Easy player, your skill is not showing. Money don't come now. You are doing things.
Please, what will I offer you?
I would have said food, but I'm getting fat. Meanwhile, I told you something about Uzo now.
No, please, do not talk about Ozo here, please.
She's our friend.
I said do not talk about Ozo. Ozo should go to hell.
Hey, she's our friend though. Don't talk about it.
Please. I just said do not talk about Ozo here. At least you need wine. Let me get you.
I don't need wine. Let's talk about Uzo. She's our friend.
I don't want to talk about Ozo. Don't you listen?
I said I should go.
Let me get you wine. So talk.
Come back. Let's talk about Uzo.
No, you will fall. You will fall. What is wrong with you? See the plate I asked you to wash. You've not washed them. You've washed it. Where are you going to? Do you want to wash the plate? Sometimes I feel pity for you. Wash plate. I'm hungry. I gave you food. You ate. Even the hand you use in eating the food, you've not washed. Go and leave it. Don't wash again. Come. Go and take your bath. Go and take your bath. You're serving today. Go and take it. Hey. I don't care. She wants to vomit now. I don't use my hand to carry. Now waiting at the finance.
You're smiling. Are you smiling? Hey, Ma. Welcome. My son, how are you? Welcome.
Good evening, sir.
How are you? I'm fine, Ma.
Wow, Chika. I'm glad you're smiling today.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much, sir, for everything you've done for us. God bless you so much. If not for you, I wonder where my family and I would have been able to get such money from.
Don't say that.
My God shall bless you.
Amen.
Thank you so much.
Wow. You know, my brother is a nice guy and he hates to see tears. Trust me. You know, he kept talking about you. He told me everything. So I decided to come see this beautiful girl myself in his own words.
Udoka. Sorry, I didn't introduce her. She's my sister.
How are you?
I'm fine, ma.
Nice to meet you.
Same here.
Chika, at least now that you're much more better, you have to be thinking of going home.
Yes. The doctor told us this morning that she will soon be discharged.
Whoa, nice.
So I hope you people are not lacking anything like the provisions and stuff. You still have them?
We still have some here.
Oh, okay.
Inside the...
Come, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up. Are you mad? What nonsense? Come. Where is the madam? Madam! Madam!
What's going on? What happened?
I carry food, can't give mommy, so make I call you.
What food? Eh? The one you just sneezed into?
No, sir. I'm not sneezing on top, sir.
Okay, you brought her here to poison us.
No.
See, sir.
See.
I know the food.
Hey! Oh!
In fact, anyway, I'm leaving. Don't worry.
Oga, please now.
I can't use my own money to buy my debts.
Oga,
it's not possible.
Let me change
the
food,
don't worry,
please.
Don't worry.
What have I done to you?
I brought the food.
Sneeze on my head. Uzoma, sneeze on my head. What have I done to you?
I'm not sure.
If I have done you wrong, let me know. I will apologize. I've not done anything to you. She? Oh yeah, come and be leaving. Eh? Uzoma, leave my shop! Fast. Stand up. Move. Move before I see it. Move! Come, leave my top. Did you come here with a bag? Oh yeah, move. No, you don't want to go. Wait. Oh yeah, move! Move! Oh yeah, stay there. I will kill you with my hand. I will kill you with my
Mama is still not picking.
Ikechi, call him. Call him again. Call him. Call this phone. Ikechi, call him. He will pick.
Speak.
Hello? Ebenebe? Nakedu? I'm okay, I'm fine. Where is Uzoma? Tell her to call me now. What are you saying? You have not seen her? Hey, Fomo, I'm finished. Chim. Here! Nkechi?
What is it?
My brother has not seen Uzoma, and she's not in Udoka's place.
Hey!
Ewo!
Mama, calm down first. Just
calm down!
Sit down, Mama, sit down. It's okay. Sit down first.
Hey, I'm not sitting down.
Sit down, Mama. It's okay now. Calm down. It's okay. I will call my sister and tell her. I'm sure she's going to find Auntie Uzoma. She will find her. Mama,
Nkechi, do you know what you are saying?
Mama,
my daughter in the city.
Mama,
Hello. I'm finished.
No, you're not finished though. Sit down first.
Nkechi?
Don't worry. I will call my sister and they will find her. You want the neighbors to gather. Just calm down.
I'm coming down.
I will call my sister.
Okay. Help.
I can see that. I have good news for you.
Okay.
You'll be discharged tomorrow morning.
Hey!
Yeah. Okay, I'll just prepare the bill now and hand it over to the nurse so you can go and make the payment.
It's okay, doctor. I will inform Alpha before. Yeah, he said as soon as the bill is out, I should put a call to him.
Okay.
He will come and clear the bill.
That would be nice. She has to be coming for checkup every 2 weeks. Okay. So please endeavor to remind her. And also, very important, drinking of water. A lot of it at that. Chika, please don't store urine in your bladder for long. Okay?
Okay.
Very essential.
I will, doctor.
Very important. Thank you. Take care.
Thank you, doctor. God bless you.
What was it you were telling me on phone about Uzoma? Banana, welcome. What happened? Emeka cannot find my daughter. She left for the city and now she's lost, Emeka. I can't find my daughter. For the city? And she told you she was coming to my house? Emeka. Sister. Yeah. Follow me. Come. Here! Emeka, sit down. Emeka.
Sister.
Emeka.
Sister.
I gave her your address and phone number personally. Yes. Uzoma didn't want to go. But after she told me how she was insulted, I encouraged her to go. As I'm talking to you, I cannot find my daughter again. Hey! Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll look for her. But sister, it's your fault. Yes, it's your fault. You are supposed to inform me that he was coming. That way I will prepare to wait for her, or pick her up at the park. Huh? You know the kind of person Uzoma is. Sometimes she's like stupid, stubborn, you know. So God knows what she has done now that is making her not to arrive whenever she's going. I don't know. But don't worry, we'll look for her, sister? Don't worry.
Yeah! Uzoma.
But sister, wait. You said you gave her my address and my phone number. Huh?
I did.
Then there's a problem. Yes. Because if you gave her my address and my phone number, at least you would have called me or at least come to my place. Sister, we need to go and look for her. Yes.
Yeah!
Wait, sister, wait. I will tell the police. Don't worry. I will report to the police first. And they will assist in looking for her. Okay? So don't worry. Let me hurry down. I'll go and look for her. Just
look for the police. Look for the report and the police. Hey! Uzo. Banano. It can't happen.
But I want this money, and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga.
Good afternoon. Anybody?
Anybody?
The Oga.
Oga? Come on, let me find you.
Girl.
Girl.
Good afternoon.
Madam, what do you want?
No, girl.
Girl.
Yes, sir.
What do you want?
I want to work.
You want to work?
Yes.
Should I feel this kind of work?
I fit.
This kind of work will not be for girls, not for boys.
Okay, I beg, I fit one. I fit. Yes.
And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, they tell me slow down. The way you the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take a easy.
Oma, you don't need to thank me. At least she's back in good health. That is what counts.
I'm still thanking you. About the female, man, God Almighty is the only one that will keep blessing you.
Amen.
He will continue blessing you.
Amen. Thank you, Mama.
Hi.
Thank you, Mama.
Brother, thank you so much. We are so grateful.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's alright. It's a long money. You don't need to thank me. So, Mama, I have to run along. I have a brief meeting with some friends. So I'll come back anytime I can.
Make sure you come back.
Sure, why not? Alright.
Thank you.
Bye.
Have a nice day.
Hey, Nasim, bye-bye. You won't see me off?
A good heart is good to us. A better heart is the best to you. Is the best. If us all see me best, it's always being good to you. A good heart is good. Yo, good to all the way. Onyopyo mage melele manowa. Maka, no matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart is good. He always thinks for a way forward to go. What to do to please?
Emeka, you dey see wetin the girl dey do. You don't sabi wash anything. Come see am. Uzoma, you too much. Don't worry, your salary will increase am. You increase am, don't worry. Too much. Yes. Ah boy, see.
They say I'm thinking I'm a farmer that hustle to make the money in the village. I don't know what to say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dirty. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle, and I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, una go see say my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, una go see say my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, they tell me slow down. The way you the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take 'em easy, I know that also you can control life. But I want this money, and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga. Hey, they tell me slow down. The way you the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take 'em easy, I know that also you can control life. But I want this money, and I want to jolly.
Mama. How? Who said that there is no God? But the Bible says it's only the fool. Hey!
Mama, you can say that again. Do you know that I never knew there are nice people in this world? But Abraham is a very nice person. So he deserves everything nice from us.
Of course.
Yes, he does.
There is nothing absolutely nothing that young man, the man from this family, that will not give him. There is nothing he asks, or he will ask from this family, that he will not give it to him.
Yes.
Chika, you know what I mean now?
Mama, no. Mama, I don't know what you are saying. I don't know. What do you mean? See, you people should leave me alone. I beg you. I don't know what you people want.
Sister, why you talking like this now? Brother Fam is a very nice person, so you need to be very nice to him. And you know what we are talking about.
Am I not nice?
You're nice, but just extra nice, sister.
Tomorrow you will tell me that you are in love with, what is that his name? Obi or Obinna. Do you know how much Afam has spent on us? Do you know? I will kill any man that will come here and tell me that he is in love with you. When you were sick, Chika, where were they? Mama. When you were sick, where did they travel to? Tell me how did I move?
Mama, why are you shouting? Calm down. See, there is absolutely nothing between Obinna and I again. We are done and dusted. Mama, it's true I used to be in love with him. I used to. Not anymore. The idiot, because he heard it was a kidney problem, he thought maybe you'll be asked to come and donate one of his kidney for me. Let me catch his dirty legs in this compound again. Idiot.
My sister spoken. Go.
They say I'm thinking I'm a farmer that house to make the morning the village. I don't know what they say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dirty. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle, and I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see, say my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see, say my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. Hey, they tell me slow down. The way you the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take 'em easy and know that also you can control life. But I want this money and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay.
What is it now? What is this?
Sorry.
Huh?
I don't finish already.
What's the meaning of this?
Sorry.
We are still washing the car.
I don't finish. I just to pour on top of the body now. No verse, auntie.
What kind of a thing is this?
Sorry.
I knew when I parked this car here.
What is it?
You are still washing it.
I'm delaying with the car. I don't finish already.
Can you imagine?
Sorry. Say I don't delay too much.
I came here and she was busy playing music in my car.
Music?
For what?
No.
Also, my playing music in someone's car.
No, sir. Oga, the auntie don't they play the music already. So if the volume too low, I can't increase and may give me inspiration.
Yeah. The music in my car is giving you inspiration.
As I get money from my pocket, now they play when auntie come. No.
Also, don't touch someone's car. Don't play any music at all. Also,
Okay, sir. Auntie, no verse. I don't finish already. I beg no verse.
This is how you walk in this
place. If you bought my husband's car, what will you say?
I'm sorry.
Because we are playing music.
No, I don't play.
Please excuse me. I beg.
Wait.
Not by force. I said no wash again.
No. Madam, wait, let her finish. Ozoma, take it, Ozoma. Ozoma, take it. Have you seen it, Ozoma? Ozoma, have you seen it again, Ozoma?
Can you imagine? Look at my body.
Madam, sorry.
No, not sorry, me. Is this how you walk here?
Ozoma, start apologizing to her, Ozoma.
Look at my expensive wig.
Just listen.
Look at.
Hey, madam, no verse.
Uzoma.
Sorry.
No, I won't take this anymore. Not again.
No verse, no verse. Madam.
Excuse me, please.
May I plan for you?
Please, excuse me. I'm not.
Also, leave her car now.
Now your car.
Don't wash again.
Don't wash again.
Emeka, don't wash the car. Don't wash the car.
Sorry, sir. Also, leave the car out. Madam, no verse. You come again. My customer, please.
Your customer is washer.
You walk here.
Okay, come.
Yay. Afam.
Yes.
Is this really your house?
Of course it's my house. It's a lot of money. Sorry, please make yourself comfortable.
This
Come
place
sit.
is beautiful.
Thank you. It is indeed beautiful. Make yourself comfortable, please. Come and have a seat here.
I can sit here.
Oh, fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Afam, thank you so much for everything you did for me and my family. I don't know what I would have done without you. God bless you. My family and I will be forever indebted to you.
Oh. You're welcome. But I will appreciate if you stop thanking me. You see, the God we serve works in a miraculous ways. He planned everything, So, normally, I am not a fan of fair women. But when I saw you, something in me kept on telling me, help this girl. And I'm glad I did. So, I'm glad you're fine now. Everything I did is for God. So, no need to thank me.
Thank you so much.
There you go again.
Sorry.
So, let me quickly prepare something for you to eat. I'm a very good cook, no doubt. Oh, can we go together?
I'm not really hungry. I'm not hungry.
No, you can't come to my house without eating anything. It's okay, stay. I'm coming. Alright. Godwin, my brother. Life is good.
Yeah.
You see, I called you here for you to meet my new friend. Her name is Chika. Chika, this is Godwin. He's like a brother to me and also my business partner.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. You are looking beautiful.
Thank you so much, sir.
You can say that again. Let me shock you. Now, take a very good look at this beautiful girl. Do you believe that she still lives with the mother? Are you serious? Let me shock you again. Do you believe that this beautiful girl you're seeing still lives with the parents? She still depends on the parents for her daily needs. Wow. Unlike some girls I know that lives a promiscuous life, that jumps from one man to the other, from one place to another. You see, I'm not meant to say this in your presence though, but I'm just being very real. Ever since I met you in that hospital, Chika, my mindset has never remained the same. You've always been on my mind. You've shown me that someone can actually be very real and still catch my attention. That's exactly what you did. No, I'm sorry if you're feeling embarrassed, but Godwin here is my close friend. I can say anything in his presence. Okay, so he knows me too well. He knows when I'm caught up. Like right now, you have messed with my psyche. To be honest, you are one of a kind. You have shown me that being natural pays. You are just yourself. You didn't need to impress me. You didn't need to
do all sort of drama for you to get my attention.
Chika, I must confess, you are the most luckiest someone I have ever seen. You see this from here? He is my friend, more than a friend, and my business partner. He's someone that I can really, be proud of. He doesn't like anybody. Let me say, he doesn't like women. Yeah. Wait. I can say that. But I know you very well. He doesn't like women. He's someone that said, I don't want to date anybody. All these girls, they are someone that, yeah, this and that. See you here, I'm so much surprised. And I'm telling you gospel truth. Just say yes.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. I didn't call you here to start saying that. No, I just wanted you to say that. No, I have to say my mind because I know you that you don't like me. That's right. Speak no more, please.
Okay.
Please. Can I say something?
Go on.
Okay.
Well,
don't be shy.
Apparently, I have someone I'm seeing, though nothing serious.
Okay.
Well, I believe I should still know him more. You see, marriage is not something you just jump on just like that. Well, for the fact he said he saw my sister crying and her tears broke his heart. I love him for that.
Oh. Well, you've said it all. Seeing your sister's tears in that hospital cost me a lot. Like my friend here, he's been asking me, why are you always going to the hospital? This is the reason.
Oh yeah?
So coming to what you said, my dear, I believe if it's God's intention for us to be together, we just have to put it in prayers and keep asking God. I always believe that what will be will always be. You don't need to force it. It's meant to come natural.
Yes, sir. Nancy. Hi, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Yes.
Sir, please, I want to talk with you. I want us to discuss something. If you can give me 5 minutes of your time, sir.
Why not? Nancy, you have always been a good girl in this house. You have all my time. All my time. Can you please sit down and then talk with me?
Thank you, sir. Sir, I want to thank you immensely for all that you've done for me and bringing me this far. I must say I'm very grateful to you, sir.
It's my pleasure, Nancy. You are good too.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much.
My 5 years of working with you, working with you was a memorable one. God bless you, sir.
And bless you too.
Sir, permit me to tell you one thing. I'll be leaving the house soon.
What? For what?
It's my pleasure to tell you that I'm getting married soon.
This is good news. Thank you, sir. Very good news to hear. I love this.
Thank you very
That's nice. Oh, I can't wait to see you do this. This is nice, this is nice, this is nice. Is this what you have been, saying with a bedroom voice? This is a very nice one, my dear. That's a nice one.
And my family has asked me to stop the job.
Definitely you have to stop the job so that at least you'll be with your husband. Eh? It's a very good news, my dear, so you can go on. So you'll be leaving this week?
Yes, sir. Tomorrow precisely.
Tomorrow. But that is too sudden, Why not just give me additional 1 day so that I prepare myself too?
Sir, I would have told you long ago. Due to your busy schedule, you've not been around. That was why.
Anyway, it's all right. It's all right. Please, I want you to remind me of this in the evening. For now, I will be preparing for a meeting. 1 o'clock is the time and it's almost time. Remind me of it in the evening.
Okay, sir.
So you're welcome, my dear.
All right, thank you.
Once they fix the date for it, always let me know.
Thank you, sir.
I will be there.
What is this? Is that this? Is that this? Is it is that as I know like this now, I'm a dead person. The person who don't die when they walk. In fact, the best solution is go dig grave, dig ground, put me inside, cover out. That's all.
God forbid. What do you mean?
Okay.
No. What do you mean?
Okay, what I mean is that that is the meaning that is this, that Okay, Audacio, I suffer, make money, I suffer, put my strength. I suffer, put my time, I go China. I go for China, go import goods, go buy goods with my hard-earned money where I suffer for. Power na me get, strength na me get, time on me where. I go China, go buy goods. Okay, for China, there why they buy goods. I pay for deportation of the goods. I pay money complete, then deport the goods from China. Orlando na Nigeria wharf. As he enter wharf, custom is see paper, everything complete. Custom no scissor. Wharf no scissor. Mami water no swallow, everything complete. Okay, now they come move goods, deport goods from wharf, Lagos. To come on Onitsha. He reach for head bridge on Onitsha. Ikbo. He thinks come side. Ikbo that mean Ikbo. He good.
Now, Okoncha, now, I want you to go straight to the point. I know you are always a joker. Huh? But please, take this serious. What are you talking about?
What I am saying is that, Oga, may I ask you this small question? That way we say small, you go there, you go travel, go see madam. You and madam go there, they happy, they sorry. You know like what I get? Something way I use my money, go do now another man get where I use my hard earned currency, my power, energy, take trade. Now another man come break my hand, collect them.
It's all right.
Eh?
No, it's all right.
It's all right.
It's all right. Now, it is very clear you do not want to go straight to the point. No, I have no time to waste. You can go on. Battle with yourself.
Be a man now. Be a man. Be a man. Okay, be a man now. Be a man. Good.
I'm looking at you. Okay. Why are you laughing?
Mama, now. Like, why are you making me shy?
Okay, let me keep my face this way. I knew it! Am I not your mother? An elderly woman. I knew it. I suspected it. In fact, my instinct cannot tell me lie. I felt it.
Mama, do you know what he said? That he wants us to discuss fast so that the arrangement can commence immediately.
How? Thank you, sir. How? If my late husband were to be here today and see what our beautiful daughters have become in life, all those mockery of no male child, that he died out of heavy heart. But God knows the best.
Mama, stop.
He knows the best.
Mama, stop lamenting, okay?
If death had allowed you to reap the fruit of your labor, I would have been happy. But in all, may your soul rest in peace.
Mama, God has remembered us.
Yes, he has.
So stop lamenting.
He has.
Go?
Oh, he has.
Mama.
I will not be going to the market again. I am going to see your father's kinsmen now. I'm going to see them to ask them how it is done. I'm also collect list.
Hey!
Sister, I'm done packing. Packed everything.
Dima.
What's happening? Chica!
Did he propose?
I'm very happy.
I'm so happy for you! I salute Papa.
Married woman.
Hey! You're blushing.
Nancy, please. I beg, no leave me. Nancy.
Okonta, I will miss you too. But Oga has promised to get another housekeeper.
See, Emeka, tell you, leave that one. As I talk to you like this, I don't need another housekeeper. Now you be the only keeper why I know. Now you be the only keeper why I want. I don't want another keeper. I don't want another housekeeper. No only you. I beg. No go.
I would have loved to stay.
Thank God. Carry your bag go inside.
Our guy is a nice man.
I know, saying a nice man.
But you know I can't live here for so long. He's married and he cannot marry me. But now God has decided to provide my own husband for me. Try and understand.
See, leave Waga. I go marry you. As a matter of fact, I love you. I love you, Nancy. very, very well. No be small love. Long one. Double barrel love.
You mean I should leave my fiance and come and marry you?
Nancy, you didn't tell me you had a business or you still own a business that they make small finance. No, if not that one, no leave your finance. Hold on well. Go your finance well. So that if the small finance way I go collect from here, we go put the finance together, or we go take help our marriage. So keep your finance, hold your finance well, make my finance well, so that our marriage, you go support me, I go support you with finance. No leave them, hold on well.
Okunta, see, I'm trying to say my fiance, my husband, the person that wants to marry me, I should leave the person that come and marry you. Ordinary getima.
Wait, now person wey wan marry you na be that way you talk. Now I say make you hold am well, lose am, leave am, no hold am. See, as you see me like this now, Nancy, you don't tell why I love you. I don't love you, Tete. I don't love you, Tete. And now because of that Tete love where I get for you, now make me they do everything where they do for you. Please, Nancy, no leave me, marry me.
This is serious.
Very serious.
Okunta, what makes you think I can condescend to marrying you? What were you even thinking?
The same thing where every man will love woman they think. Now that one now they think. As you see me like this now, I love you. The love where I get for you, are they ready to do anything? Are they ready to swim ocean? Are they ready to jump empire building? Are they ready to jump skyscraper for the kind of love where I get for you? I don't mind. The love where anything where any man with love woman they think. Now they think. See, Nancy, because I use God's name to beg you. When you blow this grammar, when you knock out this grammar, blow the one way I go understand. Blow the one way be my mate. Blow the one way be my level. Make you no go blow the one way you go blow. When I supposed to say yes, I go say no. Or when I supposed to say no, I go say yes. My the worker. Please bring down the grammar, but to make you understand, say I love you. Nancy. Nah.
Anyways, I don't have that time like you do. Remember all the things I taught you about the kitchen. How to warm and prepare Oga's food. Don't say I didn't tell you. It's just the two of you in the house. I'm leaving you. I don't have more time.
You remember how we used to. You remember how we used to. Now that you want to go and get married now, you want to leave me. Let us go and do send off party. Let us come and do me send off. Oh, even if it is boy, even if it is the boy that boy that make it boy, you can go. But I beg, no leave me like this.
See, the man has actually paid for my pay.
Thank you. Say now your head you pay, no pay here. Now your head you pay, no pay here. So no make I use here. I don't go touch you for head. I don't go touch the place where you pay. Now the place where you never pay. Nancy. I don't go touch where you don't pay. I know where you don't pay. Now I go touch. Make I touch the down now. Nancy. Hey, Nancy.
God, I don't tire for this life. They don't drive me more for car wash again. Who did I offend this offense? Why am I own different? Work no day, money no day. Only this my cloth. Every day this one. Oh God, Uzoma. Hey, all this suffer and pain. Just because I want come city. Just because of say you want come city. It's your big news.
They say I'm stinking. I'm a farmer that house to make them on in the village. I don't know what to say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dirty. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. And I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down by the guy.
Oga na simple talk now. No be house help needed.
Exactly.
Very small challenge.
Exactly.
I don't write that one, put Jara.
That's all right. Wait, listen. Not just house help needed.
Waiting again.
I want a qualified house help. Somebody who can cook very, very well.
Okay.
And if possible, I need somebody who is nicer than Nancy. Yes.
Oga, Nancy, they blow big grammar too much. So if I go bring person where sabi book pass Nancy,
yes.
Let me say the person feel come here one day, blow one big grammar where you go blow. I no go understand what the person talk. I will burn this house down. Think say that what the person tell me.
Okay.
So I better go bring person where no too sabi book, pass Nancy, so that the person go dey blow grammar where me I go understand to avoid you understand. But if not for person where sabi cook, okay, go sleep. Any person, if I trust me, I will bring person who sabi cook very, very well. If you say so anyway. Or make any small money for material. Or make I use the other.
No, go on with what you have there.
Just because my beef for you don't almost.
No, go on, don't worry.
The marker, the ink don't almost finish. OMG.
Father, in the name of Jesus, we thank you for this beautiful gift you've given unto us this day. Bless this food, O Lord, in Jesus' name. Amen.
No, but can we skip it later? Oh, okay. No. Okay. I'll be there. I'll be there now. I'm coming right away. All right. Honey, please, I have to run along. Something came up. Okay. I'll see you later. Something came up, very important. Okay. Excuse me. Please, I'm coming.
Sister, where is he rushing after?
I don't know.
Alright, let's eat. I've lost my appetite already. Eating. Sister, you don't want to eat because... Huh? I'm hungry, I want to eat. Somebody wants to eat.
Mama, I came back yesterday. Mama, ever since I heard Uzoma is missing, Mama, I've been feeling bad. I'm like family, you can tell me. Have you seen her? Have you heard from her?
Edochie, what do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? You left Uzoma and went to the city. She followed you and now she's lost. So what do you want me to tell you?
Mama,
I do not want to see you in my compound until I see my daughter. Edochie, leave my house.
Mama,
leave here! Go! Leave my house. Nonsense. Hi. Zoma. Where are you?
Sir, in respect to the advert placement for a job vacancy, I humbly present my humble self, Miss Edith Ejiro here speaking.
So, you look me finish. You look me finish under this sun. The rap give me. I mean, it be 2-pack. If Okuma go wear bling bling, I might not say it be 2-pack with the rap. Am I? Under this sun. See, may I tell you? You see this work? This work not be for people like you, they blow big grammar. Go.
Sir, let me shock you. I can do it.
It be electric wire. It be electric with a shock person. You can do it.
Yes.
You can do it.
Yes.
Okay, no problem. Primary assignment. Read this one they write for you.
Okay.
Read the down one or the down side.
You must agree with the GM.
Say.
You must agree with the GM.
You say.
You must agree with the GM.
Say.
You must agree with the GM.
You see that one? You see that one? That one I made the most important one.
Okay. That means I must agree to the denominate direct of the general manager.
You see you? You see your life? You see say you dey greedy. Is you know the obvious to you now say you be greedy human being. Wetin dey worry una? Wetin see here where your fellow girls they do, they go fine. You do your own, it be like you quick. It be like bird, go just fly comot. You never even dey sure whether I go employ you or not. You don't dey target the general manager. That's why they behave. Work where you never dey sure whether I go give you. You don't dey target general manager. You are a greedy human being. Come up for this place. This job not be for a person like you.
So who is the GM?
The GM.
Yes.
Who is the GM?
Yes.
That GM where you see. That GM, the full meaning of the GM, GM, and na me be the GM, which is na me be the gate man.
What? You?
V W.
Out of your mind.
You dey mad. Come on for this place. Go there out of. I know here. See you now. When I go just there like this, they do nonsense. I never even employ you for work. You don't dey target general manager. Greedy girl. See, make I tell una. You see this work. Any girl will go take this work, go agree say anything with me I talk, now she go do. Because I don't go there for water again. Soap go enter my eye. Now so I go mumu the other one. Soap enter my eye. Nancy. We be say na me make Nancy come the work for this place. I can't keep Nancy. Can Nancy ferment here? I can want ferment here. Make Nancy ferment. Can before I consume Nancy. That's why I do mumu. Another man come from nowhere, carry Nancy. Wow. Picking where I keep making ferment. Only was I put on water. Wow. I no go there for that same water again. Make soap enter my eye. Any girl will look do as I talk. They should go another place, go look for work. Because what happened for me before, it no go happen to me again. Makes sense. GM.
sleeping here.
Afam, what is going on? Where are you coming from?
I went for a business meeting. But don't worry, I will explain later.
Don't bother.
Let's go inside. Come, let's go to bed.
They say I'm thinking I'm a farmer that hustle to make the money in the village. I don't know what they say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dating. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. And I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, una go see say my hustle go pay. Then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, una go see say my hustle go pay. Then go down balaga. Hey, they tell me slow down. The way they hustle will be saying.
I don't understand. What's up?
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Why they cry?
Nothing, sir.
Nothing, sir. You don't drugs? Why can't they cry?
Nothing, sir.
Nothing, sir. By the way, who you be? And what did they look for here?
The notice board say housekeeping. Apply in person.
Apply in person?
Yes, sir.
Notice picking, board, apply in person. I mean the only thing where you see there. Read the other one.
Needed urgent.
Eh?
Needed urgent.
No be needed urgent. The other one, read them. Go down. Read the other one within the other one, read them.
Apply in person.
Apply in person. You don't finish?
You must agree with the GM.
You say?
You must agree with the GM.
Eh?
You must agreement with the GM.
You must agreement with the GM.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready to agreement with the GM?
Totally, sir.
Totally.
Yes, sir. You suffer too much, sir. Just anywhere to sleep and eat.
It's alright.
Yes, sir.
I may be the GM.
Yes, sir.
So as you don't see me now as the GM, are you still willing and ready to agreement with the GM?
Totally, sir.
Totally.
Yes, sir.
By the way, what you carry for hand?
Pineapple, sir.
Eh?
Pineapple.
Surrender and mercy.
Yes, sir.
Who give you pineapple?
One woman then dash me for that. I beg and somebody they catch me.
One woman dash you pineapple?
Yes, sir. Dash me.
It's sweet?
Very, very.
Very, very.
Yes, sir.
It's alright. You get mine though?
Yes, sir.
Hey. I want them. Hey, this one sand them. He put sand in the rule line. Eh? He put sand on the rule line.
Yes, sir.
No, sir.
Ground.
Ground. You need water.
No, sir.
No, sir. No, sir. In fact, they don't employ you. Eh? Make I take. Meaning say you don't start to abide.
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Why this wet?
No.
Nothing, sir. You mean to make I hold the pineapple? Is that how nice you are?
Yes.
That's fantastic. In fact, automatic signing. They don't employ you. Hold inside. Hold your pineapple.
And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, una go see say my hustle go pay. Then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, una go see say my hustle go pay. Then go down balaga. Hey, they tell me slow down. The way they hustle, say you go blow now.
Juliet, do you know sometimes I'll be praying Let's say before I'll finish singing praises, his phone might just ring. The next thing is Afam is off. We hardly talk these days. He doesn't even have my time anymore. Do you know Afam now keeps late nights?
My dear, I'm so short of words. Afam was never like this. He wasn't.
The one that is killing me right now is the fact that he doesn't want to talk about it. He doesn't want to say anything. Afam has really changed.
What is going on? What's going on?
I don't know. I wish I can explain it. I don't know anything.
Well, my advice for you as a friend is you need to tread with caution. You just have to.
I don't know whether to say it. I'm regretting this marriage.
No. You don't have to say that. No. You don't have to. You can't get tired of your marriage. You can't run away from your home because of problems. That's why you're a woman. Real women don't run away from problems. Rather, they try to solve it.
Juliet, you don't understand, right?
I do. I do, my friend. You have to be strong.
They say I'm thinking I'm a farmer that house to make the morning the village. I don't know what they say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dirty. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle, and I'm gonna push my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, una go see my hustle go pay. Then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, una go see my hustle go pay. Then go down balaga. Hey, they tell me slow down. The way you the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take 'em easy and know that also you can control life. But I want this money and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up a life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey.
Who is this?
Okay, now woman being now the new cleaner and the new cook.
Says who?
Oga say me.
I don't understand what you're talking about. Young lady.
Sir.
What's your name?
Uzoma Onyema, sir.
Uzoma Onyema.
Yes, sir.
And you can cook very well?
Now my hobby, sir.
I mean, you can cook very well.
Yes, I like to cook.
So, your qualification, I mean, your educational background.
We've not already agreed, sir.
Konta, she can cook very well, eh?
Okay, this person is here, tested and trusted. In fact, she, okay, see this person, she know everything. And as a matter of fact, as far as say I get concerned, now to make sure say, all the things where she could do, she will do and well. Okay? Happy here there and motor by motor. Leave within the right for motor. Enter motor. And about ambulance. So enter ambulance.
It's all right. It's all right.
It's okay, sir.
It's all right, eh? If you say so.
I say so.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Yes, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
I know tell you. I tell you. You see, this is anything we are talking.
Which soup is that? All. Which one be all? I know Egusi, I know Omo, I know Oha, I know Lubu, I know no all. Which one be all?
Those ones.
Those ones. It was sweet. Those ones. It was sweet. Those ones. It was sweet.
Oh, my brother, not now. Can't we leave it tomorrow? Yeah, right away. My love. You're weak. Something came up. I really need to rush out now.
What could that possibly be at this hour of the night?
It's a business call. I've been expecting this call since morning. I'll be back. Probably in the morning. Okay?
You seriously want to go?
You have to run along, please. It's very important. Okay? You have to go.
You know, I told you. This is issue of money we are talking about here.
I know. My sister will not allow me to spend the night outside.
You know what?
Don't stop thinking. Stop.
Let me
I will think about it. I will think about it.
Any amount you want, I am going to give you.
I know, stop! You're so naughty. You're so naughty.
Anything you want?
Chidima, what are you doing here? And who is this guy?
He's my friend. He's my friend, sir.
Your friend?
Yes, sir.
So Chidima, your sister sent you out to buy stuffs needed for the house. And you know how urgent it is. Here, if you know what is good for you now, before the count of 3, enter this car.
Wait. Mr. Man, she is old enough to take care of herself and make decisions for herself.
You say?
Who is this guy?
Did you hear what I just said now?
Yes, sir.
And so fucking what? And so what? Your sister's husband. Mr. Man, let me tell you. Please, leave here. I said leave here. If you get me angry, just look at me very well.
Go and enter that car now. Do you want me to? Silly thing. And you see you? Anywhere you see me in this town, run. I know your face now.
You're a very big mugu. Big one at that.
Did you just call me a mugu?
Capital mugu. Capital one. That is what you are.
and enjoy. It's my birthday. I will forgive you. I won't allow you to spoil my birthday. You want to also I'll mark your face and your car number. I will give you. One push. One kid torture. In as one day, one, but I'm one kid. In our body, one near one. I'm what is
Honey, you have to warn your sister. There are limits to what I can take. If she wants to live that kind of wayward lifestyle, not under my roof. No. Imagine this girl. I saw her smooching a guy outside, on the road.
What happened to you? Eh? Talk to me now, what? Uncle slapped me. Afam, why would you slap her like that?
Is it that you didn't hear what I just said?
Hey.
Huh?
Did he wound you? He slapped me with my right cheek. Paining you? Yes. Afam, please, in case of next time, do not try that again. I beg you, please.
Wait, is that why? So I don't have right to slap her?
Nah, this people say I'm gonna need to change all this tank. Sometimes, yeah. Who's Oma? Come now. Yeah, you see me from top of this place. You know, even ask me say, you know, see me. I know see no be come. I know see no be say make I come. So, see, now we be say nobody dey house or get don't come out. I foresee make you bring the food, my food, come inside, make we eat together. You know see that room since we come this place. Since we come this place, you never try to enter that room say make me and you. So carry the food come, make me and you sit down eat them. This one why they talk, they look me like say I get typhoid. Again.
You know where now? Make I carry your food come. Hey, Uzuma. I can't come your room, me eat and there. Why?
Why can't they talk like say, no be our agreement, no be agree say, you know be our agreement?
We agree say I go follow your instructions totally.
So what thing they bad? If I say make you carry food come inside, make me and you sit down, make they do, make me and you.
Yeah, look my breast.
Aye, this is baptismal water. I like this baptism.
You look my breast. You dey mad? I wish I can talk with that. Now carry the food come your room, make we eat am for them. Your head correct. You dey hear what you dey talk sef?
Uzoma.
Huh?
Uzoma. What is self? The first time you poured me this water, I was very glad. I thought it was a baptismal water. I don't know say you get bad thing for mine. See, make I tell you. Okay, maybe the first time we come for this place, our initial agreement, maybe say you go do anything I talk. Wouldn't they wrong for me to say, come inside, make we eat together. You didn't have to go to do this. Yeah? What's bad there inside? Say I tell you, okay, come inside, no be the agreement with me and you agreed before.
How? You be very foolish person. Because since I come this house, I dey respect you. I dey give you good food, serve your food well. Then you come stand there now with your hunchback and your bow leg, they talk with you, I don't know.
Eh? See, make I tell you, Uzoma. See, make I tell you, sake of say, me and you talk this thing now, you won't come begin, you don't want to come fulfill your agreement because of say, or God don't employ you. See, make I tell you, if na that one they give you the bravado, if na that one they give you the muscle. Make you remember say for inside Bible, they talk say, when nation they think say they don't stand well, but they look very, very well, because they fit fall. See your matter, you see your matter. I go table your matter, give her. I still matter. Shut up.
I don't feel do anything.
I don't feel do anything.
Shut up.
No, wait. Uzoma, you say I don't feel do anything. Uzoma,
Watch him. If I no report your mother give or if I no sack you come up for this place, call me Nama.
Nama.
I never sack you now. I tell you if I no sack you, they call me Nama. I never sack you. If I don't sack you, come. See, Uzoma, make I tell you, you see this place where you work. Have it in mind that today na the last day we go work for this place. If Oga no sack you, I will sack myself. If it is that they lie, on your back row. Come on, bet. Uzoma, bet. Bet.
Yeah. Why? Emeka, why me? What have I done to deserve this?
Sister, stop lamenting. Yes, stop lamenting. I told you, of all the spiritualists I went to see, they all said the same thing. Yes, they said she's alive. So, I mean, Asaba is a small place. It's a small town. Moreover, I've reported to the police, and they are all assisting in looking for her. So we'll find her.
The spiritualist said my daughter is alive.
Yes.
Uzoma, my daughter is alive. God will punish Afam and Udoka. After all Uzoma did for them, this is what Afam paid my daughter with. Yeah. Somebody will do the same thing to him. Somebody will do the same thing to him. I'm telling you the truth. Hey!
Sister, remove Afam and Udoka from this. Yes. It's Uzoma's fault. If I had taken her to the city, we won't be talking of her missing or not by now.
Like I was saying before, I need to go to the market and fix some things, you know, like we used to do it before.
Okay. No, there's no problem. I'll have to speak to him to, you know, tell him the latest development, then we push from there.
Okay, no problem.
Alright, no problem.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Yes.
You are looking beautiful.
Thank you.
Okay, Afam, let me rush. Okay, it's alright. I will see you. Okay, my brother.
You're leaving already?
Yeah, I have to go.
Hope I'm not pursuing you.
No.
How
Udo?
far?
How are you?
I'm fine, yo. How are you?
I'm okay. Always looking good.
Thank you. Afam, what is happening? What is the problem?
Did I tell you I have a problem?
You didn't tell me, but there's a problem, and you know it. I'm your friend, though, so just stop all these surprise looks. Eh? What is the problem? What is happening? Did Chika offend you? Huh?
You're still confusing me.
She called me. She was crying bitterly. She was complaining.
Why?
Afam, she says you go out at night and come back the next day. In fact, sometimes you wake up at midnight and go out and come back the next day afternoon. Yeah! Why would you do that?
You of all people should know how all of this works. My business is the problem. I have this project I'm pursuing, so it's taking my time.
You're no longer single. Gone are those days. You're married now, so whatever you're doing, you tell your wife.
That is the main reason I have to double my hustle. For the fact that I'm married.
We're saying the same thing. Tell her. Put her through. So she doesn't get worried. That's what I'm talking about.
But I also do put her through though. Just that my wife wants me to be there all the time. It does. Okay, fine. I will have to talk to her. Yes, she's in. Women, you don't have money. It's a problem. You're busy chasing for money. It's also a problem.
Why are you getting serious? What's this? You didn't say anything. It's getting serious.
My love, please. I'm sorry. Forgive me. I was only hustling for our future and our unborn children.
Afam, I was happy marrying you. I just want us back, like the way we used to be. That's all.
Same here, my love. I was the happiest man the day you said yes to me. I've always been a responsible husband, you know. Just that I had lots on my sleeve. That's what takes my time. But I promise you, I will have our time more these days. Just say anything you want me to do for you, I will do it.
Nothing.
You have to say something. Just say anything.
Nothing. I'm fine. I just want you.
Me?
Yes.
Okay, and what? What else?
Nothing.
Say something.
No!
Come.
No.
Just say anything.
Seriously, nothing.
Can I say something?
Okay. Looks like we have someone to help us.
So what?
Mama, guess what? Auntie Zoma called me.
Who?
She called me. Auntie Zoma called me. Let me call her. Sit down, let me call her.
Fast.
Let me call her.
Be fast.
No. Ringing now. Wait.
Give it to me. Hey! Who's Mama? Hello? Who's Mama? Hey! You are alive! How are you?
I told you.
Hey! I'm so happy. Where are you? Here! I have looked for you and I almost died. Who's Mama? Hey! Do you know that I told Udoka not to come to my compound again until they found you? Hey! Yes! I am your mother. Thank God you are alive. Thank God you are alive. I'm dancing here, Mama. Here! Hey! Don't worry. Hey! Chimo! Yes, my daughter. Come home, fast. Hey, I'm waiting for you. I'm going to kill a cow and pull anything you want me to kill. Take.
Mama, I told you. Now you can dance.
Hey.
Dance very well, Mama. Dance very well.
Yes. My daughter.
Mama, I told you.
Now, can you tell me about it?
Calm down.
Please calm down. I can't wait anymore. Tell me.
Wait. Chidima. Sister.
Please come. I'm still waiting.
Go to my handbag. Collect 5,000 naira. Use it to buy what we used to do for soup here. Okay, sister. I should go to the market. Yes. Okay, sister. Sorry. Welcome. Alright, come back fast.
Now, can you leave Chidima and talk to me?
Okay.
He apologized for Udoka.
Oh my God. You don't mean it.
I'm being for real right now. You got me some goodies.
Oh, so romantic.
You can say that again. What? So it's like as if, we just started dating again. From the sitting room to the bedroom, and I had it like never before.
I can imagine.
You said you can imagine. Really?
Am I not allowed to imagine things anymore?
See, let me tell you, you see this place, you're going to leave this place. If I fall, if I fall, you're leaving this place. You expected who?
Look at you. Before you came to this place, we had an agreement. We had an agreement, and now you are thwarting the agreement because Oga has employed you. But let me tell you, whichever way you are seeing it, I'm going to tell you that I am the person that made you work here, and I will also make you live here. Live here, Uzoma. Uzoma,
oh, okay, no, we talk.
What do they talk? Live here also. Uzoma, live here. I'm telling you. You are the head to our discussion. Now, let me tell you, I'm not interested. You're going to leave this. If it is Oga, that means you're going.
No, tell him, I beg. I go do what you say make I do. I beg.
You sure?
I beg.
You go do what I tell you to make you do.
Yes.
Uzoma, I know they for GPT. Oh yeah, if you know you're going to do it, give me a hug. Give me a hug now. Let me be sure.
Now, don't fall.
Okay, don't come. Give me a hug now. Oh, go and get it. Also, Oga don't come. Yes, sir.
Where is Uzoma?
Uzoma?
Yes, Uzoma.
She's inside.
You are confused.
No. I'm not confused. I'm trying to look at the way she passed. She passed like this, enter.
Send me away from here now. Where I want go? Back to hunger. Hungry, we just give me that. They drive me here now. What you have to do? Sir? Welcome, sir.
Who is sending you away?
Sir?
I mean, who is sending you out of this house?
Okunta, sir.
Okunta? For what? Okunta! Okunta!
Hello, Oga. Good afternoon. Welcome, sir. Uzoma,
what are you still doing here? You're supposed to go inside and prepare food for Oga to eat. You know very well that Oga doesn't eat late at night. I kept telling you, advising you, but you wouldn't learn. Why?
Shut up! Shut up your mouth. That is not why I called you here. Now tell me, why are you sending her out of this house?
Sir? Uzoma, who want to send you away?
That's what you said now.
Me?
That's what you say. You say if I no come sleep for your room, so you go drive me come up for here.
What? Innocent like me? How could I have said a thing like that? Okay, you know very well. Okay, you know that I'm innocent. The last time I came back from confession, okay, I told you what I confessed and the Holy Communion they gave to me. How can this girl, why will this girl stand before me and lie against me that I said? Okay, as a matter of fact, you know very well, I took an oath of celibacy. For 10 years, I said, I have not even used this thing. 6 months out of these 10 years, I have not used. And this girl opened her mouth. That I said, if she don't come to my room, I will send her away. Okay, the thing I said was,
I told this girl, based on the oath of celibacy that I took, if she dare come into my room, I am going to send her away. Okay, is it a bad thing?
Okonta, listen to me. Okonta, I know you very well.
Oh, Oga knows me very well. That
Will you shut up for once? Yes, at your running mouth. Is something wrong with you, Okonta? You think I didn't understand what you wrote at the gate? Eh? No, Okonta, tell me. You must be very careful. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, sir.
You must be very careful.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Uzama, sir? Come with me to the car. I have some gifts for you. I brought you clothes.
Thank you, sir.
You know you will like it. Come.
You see these slippers? You don't go see them again. These slippers, in fact, you're going to go on one leg. I will not give you these slippers again. Nonsense. Because Oga promised bought you clothes. You came to this place now and was doing 360 degree for clothes. Nonsense.
Make sure you buy all that is listed here. And do not forget anyone.
Okay, sister. I won't. Eddie goes out the back.
And Chidema, sister, please be fast.
Alright, I will.
Come back fast. Okay.
Bye. Come here. Honey, where's she going to?
To the market to get some foodstuffs.
To which market?
I want her to go get some foodstuffs.
Wait for me at the car. I am going to drop you to wherever you're going to. Are you deaf?
We're going to the market.
Honey, I have told you to stop sending this girl out all by herself. She has started seeing men.
But she's not a baby anymore. She can go.
No, she cannot go alone. She can't get pregnant under my roof. It would be a shameful thing to us.
Okay, it's fine. If you insist, you can take her. It's fine.
I'm going to Godwin's place for a meeting. From there, I'll go to the ATM. So it's preferable I drop her off. When I'm done, I pick her back. Is that okay by you?
It's fine. Please.
A good heart is good. Is good. Is good. A better heart is the best to you. No matter what you do, it's always being good to you. A good heart is good. Yo, a good heart is good to you. Is good. Is good. A better heart is the best to you. If for so long see me best, it's always being good to you. A good heart is good. Yo, good to all the way.
You see this thing you're trying to see, perhaps looking for.
When you find it, do not run. Don't say I didn't tell you. Don't say I didn't tell you, Chidema.
But I'm not looking for anything.
You're not looking for anything.
See to them. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, hello? Oh, okay, I'll be right there. No, just tell him to wait, I'm coming. Now. Okay.
A good heart
If I had known, I wouldn't have allowed this girl to work in this place. If I had known that this girl would come and have eyes on Oga, on Chief, I wouldn't have allowed her working. Imagine. I have worked with Chief for how many years now? Chief he has never thought it wise to buy me a single cloth. Look at Uzoma. Uzoma clothes everywhere. Uzoma has clothes everywhere.
Come on, help me and put on the gel. I want to blend fruits for Chief.
What? See, let me tell you. You think you're sharp? You think you're smart, Abi?
Why you the best?
Why you dey talk?
Maybe I will enjoy this house together.
Enjoy. Look at you. Enjoy when you have already told Oga everything. What is there to enjoy?
We enjoy the food while they cook.
Enjoy the
food. So, you don't notice the new clothes I wear? What you buy for me? Go on, Jess. Go on, Jess. Pass, go on.
Your mother. Your father.
Take a easy and know that also you can control life. But I want this money, and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up a life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey. And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey. When I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey. And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey. When I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey. And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey. When I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey. They tell me slow down.
Hey.
The way the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take a easy and know that.
What did you just do?
Oh my God, sir. You're not sleeping. Sir, you know they sleep. They pain me. They worry about you, sir. You dey work hard too much. As I come now, I can't do the drink. Don't they enter? Oh, sir, they worry for you because you dey stress yourself too much.
Thank you very much for your concern. But that is not my question. Why do you have to take my drink? Huh?
Oh, sir, I dey worry for you. Oh, my spirit don't dey low. I dey worry for you because you dey stress yourself too much. As I reach here now, I see say the glass just dey full. You know, attend to, you know, drink am. It dey pain me. Now I can't drink am.
It's all right. It's all right. Thank you very much for the advice, eh?
I'm gonna go right there.
Go and have my
pick up a life and hustle.
Hey.
I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down balaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, a good heart is good. A better heart is the best to you. No matter what you do, it's always being good to you. A good heart is good. Yo, a good heart is good to you. A better heart is the best to you.
Jesus! What happened to you, baby?
Honey, don't get scared. There's nothing serious.
Oh my God, what happened?
No, it's just bike people. I saw them fighting. I'm trying to separate them. All of this.
Are you sure you're not injured?
I'm fine. It's just their blood stains. I'm fine. I need to run along. I have a very important meeting to attend. So let me change. Okay? I'm fine. It's just their blood stains. Nothing.
body. What to do to please all these people, oh. But no matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart is good. A good heart is good. Is good. Is good. A better heart.
Hello, hello, Juju. Yes, is Chidima at your place? Oh my God, I'm finished. She went out since morning with my husband and I've been trying to call her. She hasn't been picking my call since then. Yes! He's not picking too! Hey! Yes. I'm fine. I'll try. I'll be calm. Alright, good night. Where's Chidima?
Chidima? Is she not back?
No.
How?
She's not back since you guys left. And I've been calling her since morning. She hasn't been picking my calls.
Since morning?
Yes! Since morning you dropped her off.
How is that possible?
This is so strange. Where is she? Where could she have gone to?
I dropped her there. And when I was done, I went back there to pick her up and the attendant said she left. You mean she hasn't been back since then? Oh my love, you see? This is what I've been telling you. Your sister has started living a bad life.
She hasn't done this before. This is like the first time she's staying out this long. This is so strange.
Well, strange thing starts in a day. See what I was telling you? My love, let's go to bed. Chidima is fine. Probably she's with that same guy that I wonder about.
Sleep is the last thing on my mind right now. I couldn't even cook. I haven't had anything since.
Let's go, don't worry. I'm hungry, so you're indirectly saying there's no food for me. Huh?
I didn't cook anything. I didn't.
So I'm going to bed without food. Let's go.
Buy your buns here. Sweet buns. Buy buns here. Sweet buns. Buy buns here.
I won't buy. I won't buy sweet buns. Okay, madam.
I don't know.
How much on you want?
Small, that plenty them. This your box. And your own.
No, my own.
You just fry the pop, put that inside.
What you want inside before you put the pop? It could be like paper.
No.
So the box na your own.
Not my own.
Now you get her.
What's this? Give me my box. Give me my box. Come on now. Give me my box.
Release the boss. Release the boss. Release the boss. Release the boss. Release. I said release. Release. Again.
Give my box.
Come on. Wait.
You don't know where you dey.
Look at the politician's house. Like that, now you dey. If you don't know.
Chief Godfrey, where they run for Senate, na house now you dey so. All this way doesn't use your hunchback from the person wey get this election material, so where you go escape, go pop off.
Come. Where the paper?
Move inside. Move and go inside.
Mama, what did I do?
You don't know what you don't come into.
You the grace. Also, where?
You say you drop my pop off.
You don't go even pity me. Are they breathe? Where the papers? Where they inside this place? Where you say you use pop exchange? Where you keep them?
More move and go inside.
No
More move and go inside.
Okay.
All your other mapu don't share into 4 for papa boy in the chop.
If you chop inside the chop, you get that.
Back the pot. Back am. We dey move and go headquarters. If I can't reach here today, even you go repent. Move back.
I don't go anywhere. Give me my boss. Give me my boss. I don't go anywhere. Give me my boss. Give my boss. I don't go anywhere. Give my boss. Give my boss. Give my boss. Give my boss. Mother, leave me now.
You're nothing. Hey, come on. Hey.
Nothing, sir.
What is going on here?
Nothing, sir.
What is happening here?
I just say make I come outside. Man, take fresh air. Yes. See, think about this my life. How you dey go and how you come be. Now I see this woman. Electoral material. You carry her, it throw away everybody who vote for you. You can't put puff, you load her for the bag. Nobody arrest her. As I arrest her now, Oga when they begin to try to pop like say that boiled egg, you don't swallow plenty things.
You dey grace? What you concern me for the matter?
No, wait.
Okay.
Electoral box.
Yes, sir. See here.
This
girl. Don't come the paper. People will vote. Replace her with pop. Replace her with pop. You're not finished. It's still a play.
I'm gonna lie you.
Throw the electoral material. Put pop. Put pop.
You go carry me now. Meaning get up and I'll go to pure water.
I don't understand. You may go in.
Okay, sir.
Let me handle it myself. Now tell me.
Okay, I don't know why this guy carry the electoral material. Come go hide somewhere, come carry pop, they deceive the public. Okay, Ife?
Hey. And again, if they give you that office, my profile self will right.
What business has this with electoral?
Oh.
Okay, look at this place. They take those paper. I cast your food. Go beside here.
Jesus. We don't make it.
They don't finish my bones.
It's alright.
You just finished my bones.
Where in this country will somebody steal electoral box before the election day?
Oh, election never hold.
Huh?
Never hold.
You see? I don't understand.
Sir, you know,
Uzoma, I don't understand.
I just calculate and say, now the only thing I feel do for you now be this. If you win this election, now my level 2 go upgrade more. So I think maybe they don't do election, then she don't move the box, she don't offload people who vote, come put pop inside. I don't make mistakes, sir.
We don't fuck up.
He has already finished my bones.
That's all right, woman. What actually happened?
Oga, I carry my box, they go. As I dey say my boss. Now this woman come call me. I think say won't buy bones. Now she can't drive me here. This one come dey eat my muffin.
Your father.
You don't finish my muffin.
Who be this one?
You shut up your mouth! Shut up! Don't be stupid. Madam.
The girl also not eat you put. Sir? No.
That's all right.
The girl also not chop you joy.
Uzoma. It's all right. Woman, please manage this.
Thank you, sir.
Please wait, carry.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Go, carry your boss.
Okay. I don't even ask the girl what
I don't know what is wrong with you people.
Sir, I know we miss her.
I don't know what is wrong with you people. Will you continue to disgrace me like this?
No, sir. You say that who?
How will people hear that I have non-entity in this house here?
See, sir, you get non-entity, I don't know.
You meet me inside.
Are you sure she's not scared of taking your calls? Huh? Just call her number now, so I'll try calling her. Okay. Her number is 081.
Switched off.
Serious.
mother right now. Yeah? How do I tell my mother that 2 of her daughters, one is now missing? How?
Calm down. It hasn't gotten to that. Hopefully we'll continue with the search and something positive might come. Let's not stop.
Chidima, I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
What are you thinking? I can't even remember. I think yellow dress or something. I remember. That's one of those things. What I always complain. Now see. But I'm saying it to look like I'm stupid. Just look at it. Some people here. See if they can. See if you call Mama with your phone. I've been trying to reach her.
No, don't even try to involve my mother into this. You know how dramatic she could be. No, I don't want her to start thinking it's something serious because let her be for now. I just hope she's fine wherever she is. Oh.
Stop, she's fine. Nothing will happen to her. Okay?
Tedela, please, can you stop? She's fine. She's okay. Afam, in exact words, what happened?
When you're done, call me. I'll come and pick you. Is that right? Fast, I'm expecting a call very soon.
Alright.
See, but now stop this thing now. Look at this bad man. Okay, what are you doing? When I want to kill myself, look at this stupid man. Why you stupid? Nah. See me now, see my life now, see me now. I carry this idiot for my bike. Okay, come here, George. I carry him to open for here. He carry 1,000 naira, give me this early morning. And then I send that boss, they give me 1,000 naira. What's in the world? I carry the 1,000, give him back. 15 naira. You refuse to give me my choice. Start fighting me. Are you stupid? But no be go see the guy face now. I carry the 1,000, give him back. He just leave me the water. Which kind of sense with that now? Is this what you want time to say your man as soldier? No, you want time to say your man as soldier? You want time to say your man as soldier? No, leave my friend. Wait. So that was it. I saw 2 bike men fighting and they were ready to kill each other. So I'm trying to separate them. One of them stabbed the other one. That was how I got the blood stains. Nothing else.
Please, Chichi,
I just said my sister has not been kidnapped.
Nothing happened to her. Stop, Biko. Oh, she's fine.
Fine. Where?
Just sit down.
Why did I send that to the market? I didn't have sent that.
Find that. Stop.
Gentlemen, your polling unit is at Nkwago. Unit 1. I said Unit 1. I want you to be there to make sure that the unit and other units are well secured. I have already sent some policemen there, and I want you to put up forces and join them to make sure that the whole units are very secured. And then direct the voters, all right? And after the vote, who is there? Who is there?
me, sir. I was just checking to see if you wanted anything.
Not exactly. Thank you very much. You may go. No, I said, you can go. Go. Hmm? So, like I was saying, we have to be very, very careful. We have to be careful. We have to work hard. Because if we are not careful, we might lose the election. Thank you very much. You may go.
Problem? For where?
Oga, they try to rig the election. I'm telling you, very bad.
No, Oga na good man. Oga na good man.
Oga na bad. But why we go try to? Oh no, this is bad.
Oga na good man. Rig. I know rig na. Rig no be that one what we do for primary school. We dey do.
No.
Na him. See.
The one will be say if you know when you go say na him win.
See. Shut up your mouth. Uzoma, see what you could do now. Very importantly, I dey hungry. Make you go inside, go cook something, bring, make I chop. That one be the most important one. I am very, very hungry, famished.
Okay, Assistant Chief. You want that with juice?
Put kidney and liver. Fat one. Come now. Come make I tell you. This girl, one girl. You.
Look, Chika, from what you told me, I think your sister is not alive. Either she must have been kidnapped or used for money rituals.
No! That's not possible. Please do not say that again about my sister. Please, I beg you.
Listen, I know your sister to be main freak. I know she likes good cars. She likes entering lifts so long as the car is beautiful. I know she likes good things. She can be stupid sometimes, but not to stay away from home.
Hey! Please, what do I do? She's the only sibling I've got. What do I do?
You know what? I will have to take you to my pastor. Doka, good morning.
How are you?
I'm fine. And you?
Why are you still crying? I'm fine. Did you stop now?
Why would I cry with all these things happening around me now? What do you expect from me?
I told you, we are going to find your sister. You will see her sooner than you think. Pico, talk to her now.
Chika, you have to eat something, even if it's little. Just eat something, please.
You need to eat, though. You really need to eat. Please, because of your condition, please.
I'm not hungry.
You need to eat, though. In this your condition, you have to eat. Ha! Oh. Wait.
Condition? Chika, what condition is she talking about?
She's pregnant.
Really? You're pregnant? This is what I've been wanting to hear. But how come Udoka found out before me?
Jide, please, that's not the case. Biko, that's not the case. Chichi, you need to eat. And your food is at the dining. Biko, you need to eat now. I'm begging you. That child needs food. You need to eat.
Please stop crying. You want me to cry? Stop crying, please. Can you...
Yeah. Let me papa you, because that's what you like. You see your sister very soon. Stop crying.
I want to see my sister. I want to see Jide.
You will. God, stop crying.
When was the last time you set your eyes on your sister?
Man of God, just few days ago.
few days ago.
It is well. There is nothing the Lord cannot do, for he is the author and finisher of our faith. So I believe he will do all things. Just have faith and have confidence in him. Continue praying and read Psalms. I believe your sister will return back safely.
Hey.
Okay? In this our local church, he has done countless testimonies. He has done it that eyes could not believe what they saw. Few months ago, a woman that was looking for a child for 9 years conceived and delivered safely in this our commission. A child that was kidnapped in the hands of the kidnappers. We prayed and the child was returned safely. So I believe there is nothing that he cannot do. Just have confidence in him and everything will be okay. Continue praying. Prayer is the master key. Don't listen to anything any other person will tell you, but believe in God and he will do it. Okay?
Amen.
Okay?
I believe in God.
Yes, he will do it. Let me just lead you in prayer, huh?
Hello, Chief, trust me. Trust my team and I. We are very close to him. Yes. Don't worry, he will die. Don't worry, he will die. Leave it for me, trust me. He will die. Leave it for me.
Yes. That goat, we go kill him after election. Yes, we go kill him. Yeah?
I greet you, boss.
Thank you. Is Chief in?
Chief?
Yes.
Chief is in.
I just want Chidima back. I just want my sister back.
She will come back. Trust me, she will. The God we serve will bring her back.
When?
Don't worry, by the time we finish our fasting, I have faith that she will come back. Please.
Will I tell my mother or will I tell my mom?
She will come back. Fine. I trust the God we serve. Nothing will happen to her.
I just want to lose like Chidima.
Where?
That face was covered with blood, so I didn't see it clearly. Check her. No, check her. No, don't do
my
it.
Love.
No, check her.
No, my love, you can't. My
Check her,
love.
don't do this. It's not your sister.
My love.
Check her.
She okay, Doc?
Okay, yeah, she's fine, but please, she would need some space now. She needs to rest. Mr. Pham, can I see you in my office now?
Okay, you people should take care of her. Let me see the doctor quickly.
Well, Mr. Afam, I called you here to break a rather bad news to you. And whatever I tell you here now, I want you to take it like a man that you are. Please. Is that okay?
Okay, go on.
As it is, your wife lost the pregnancy. Yeah, she had a major shock that led to too much bleeding. Her BP was high, and due to the complications, we weren't able to handle it, although we tried our possible best. And even at that, the baby was still lost. I'm sorry about that, and I would want you to take it easy on yourself. Because when you're strong, you know she's strong. She actually would derive a lot of strength from you. So please try to be strong for her sake. But I would like to ask, what really led to this whole predicament that caused it?
Afam, what is it?
Afam, talk.
Can you tell me what the problem is?
She lost the baby.
Oh my God! Lord have mercy. What?
How do we break this news to her now? How?
Just take it easy, okay? Calm down. Actually,
what kind of temptation is this?
Is this human blood?
Yes. I was passing when I saw the body lying here covered with blood. This was where I saw the body.
Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay, fine. Hello? Excuse 1 minute, please.
Sorry. Good day. Please, do you know what happened to the body that was dumped here?
The police just took the body away, not up to 20 minutes ago.
Sorry, do you know the station where they took the corpse to?
No, I don't know.
Okay, so which way did they pass?
I don't know. Do I look like a policeman?
So, why do you want to see me?
Oh, but this thing I want to tell you, so I know if you come out here until you agree with me, oh. I know come out until you tell me say you don't hear and you agree.
Okay, I have heard you, and I agreed. So, what do you have to say?
On election day, this election where they go on, so
yes.
Hope say you they run for office. I know I make come out for house. You just day out, you day your day. Me, I will day my day. Everybody will day in day like that. And you know, come out for house.
Why?
Okay, I get very bad dream. You be good man, you don't help me. I know I make anything happen to you. All these people, when they follow you, when they come, but they carry bag, they wear black. I don't trust any of them. I beg, not go anywhere. I beg.
That's all right. That's all right. Thank you very much, my lady.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Thank you very much.
Yes, sir.
But nothing is going to happen to me. Nothing is going to happen to me.
Okay, I know, sir. I know. But that day of election, just like for me say nowhere. Offer your phone, no come out. Just the house. I'm not going to happy if anything happen to you, sir, because you be a good man. I'm not going to happy. No trust anybody.
Why do you want me to stay away from the election? They are casting vote for me and you don't want me to be there?
Okay, whether you no go, if you go, they will still vote. They will vote. I beg, no go. Just stay for house. I beg.
Thank you very much, eh? But all I'm saying is nothing is going to happen to me. Listen to me, my dear. I have been in this business for so many years. Don't worry. I will know how to take care of myself.
Yes, but that day when they come now, you don't go anywhere. You will just cap, you do your day.
I've heard you.
Thank you, sir.
So, you can go. I said I've heard you. You can go.
Yes, okay, make her go now. Yes, yes.
Yes, you go. Thank you, eh?
Yes, make her go. You just do your day. You don't need to go anywhere.
Oh my God.
You go your day. You understand me, sir?
It's all right. Thank you, eh?
Okay, you see me like they go.
Yeah, you can go.
Chika. Is anything the matter?
Sorry, is Chidema in?
Chidema? No. What happened in the city?
She be.
What happened?
Mama, we've been looking for Chidema. Went to the market to buy stuff we needed for the house. So I dropped her off and told her to buy what she needs while I used the ATM. So on coming back, Chidema was nowhere to be found.
For how long?
For 2 days now, Mama.
Hey, Chidema!
Look at gone now. Mama, nothing has gone. We'll find out. Mama. We'll find out. No, we will. Mama, nothing happened to her. No, we'll find her.
We'll find her.
Yeah, she will back. Just calm down. She will back. Stop crying. Stop crying. I said stop crying. Nothing will happen to her. Take it. It's okay.
Oga, Baba God, another election not they come. Oga don't try for a very long time. Make him win. Anybody will go make a no win. Holy Ghost fire.
Oko, Baba. Oko, my party.
Uzoma, this why you're singing praises to me. I hope there's no problem. Make you tell me something. Uzoma, I don't get time for all those things. If you want to talk.
Come, good news, come.
Make it be good news, it be Jehovah's Witness.
You see that way you don't disturb me for thief. I won't give you today.
Uzoma, see, let me tell you. If there's anything I hate in this life, I'm a April Fool. Are you serious?
I say, make we go inside now.
Oh, conta, Baba.
I do appreciate you.
Wait, to make it not be say, I dey hallucinate or say I get typhoid.
Oko, Baba. I enter the place. Don't look good, the place too.
Chiki. See, you know, say, Oga go soon come out. So in order for us not to have distraction, I foresee make we wait, make Oga come out so that once we start the thing, we go now can reach the end without any distraction.
If you don't go do it now, bye-bye.
Come.
Okay, now the key be there. Give me your key.
Why?
I go lock you inside because I never give Oga food. So me I foresee me you go bath, come out your clothes, naked, inside blanket. Let me I lock you inside. After I give Oga food, this somebody to come to give the knock. Everybody go know it will go down. It don't go good.
You get sense?
Just open the door, enter, come meet inside the blanket.
You get sense? Honestly speaking. You know, as a matter of fact, today when I dey bath, I say something they tell me say, if you say something will happen.
I wash everything clean. If you sparkling clean. If you enter there, oh my chick, it is sweet. It pepper like curry. So I remove clothes, remove everything. Enter.
I've been looking for you. I was looking for phone, I didn't see you. Can I use your phone to make a call? Very important call and a personal call. My phone? I will give you back. Okay. I beg you. Thank you. When I got ready to come out, I'll come call you. I'll give you the phone. Thank you.
They say I'm thinking I'm a farmer that house to make the morning the village. I don't know what to say, but they say I'm dirty. The city people think I'm crazy, cause I'm hustling in dirty. But they don't know that the city is for everybody. I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle, and I'm gonna boost my hustle. And if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga.
Chief is calling me.
Chief.
But before you go, give me the package. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Okay. Are you done with my phone?
No, I'm done with it.
To make this hustle to pay, I'm gonna go right there, pick up my life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Hey, when I go see my hustle go pay, then go down Malaga. Hey, and if I make this money,
kept one here, kept the other here, and I was charging this other one, and I kept this other one here. So what happened? Where is my phone? Where are the two phones?
Where are your phone? I didn't see them.
Where is Uzoma and Okonta?
Uzoma, she's outside. She said that you want to see me.
I did not ask her to call you. I did not. I am looking for my phone now. How will I talk to my friends? Today is the election day. What will I do? I kept my phone here. I kept the other one here. Please, go and call. Go and call them. Go and call Uzoma. Tell Uzoma to come here now. What nonsense is this?
Everywhere is locked. As I'm talking to you now, every door is locked.
What do you mean every door is locked? No. Don't tell me that.
Every door, all the whole door is
locked. How can the whole doors be locked?
I can't go out.
No. It cannot. It can't be. Today is my election. How can I communicate my friends? How? Doors locked, my phones I cannot. Give me away. Give me away. If I get that girl, I will deal with her.
Let me be the chief security officer of this house. I don't secure everywhere now. I don't know who want kill you. I don't feel allow you to go outside. Maybe I no go kill you through away. Everybody they follow you, I don't trust them. So nobody go enter this compound. Nobody go come up for this compound today.
Yeah. Uzoma.
Sir?
Uzoma.
Yes, sir.
Who locked up the whole doors?
I, sir.
For what?
For security, sir.
What security?
Your safety.
No, are you insane? Are you mad?
Yes, sir. I dey mad. Because I don't already advise you, I don't beg you, as you not agree here, I know feel leave you, may you go kill yourself. Now I say make I secure the entire place.
I think you must be joking, eh? Anyway, Ozoma, please come and open this door.
I don't go fit, sir.
Ozoma, I said come and open this door for me.
I don't go fit, sir.
Eh? Where's Okonta? Okonta!
Oga, I dey inside this place, so she locked me. I don't even feel come outside.
Oh, she locked you up too? No, I don't understand what you mean. Are you insane?
Okay, because today na election. And I know say they won't kill you outside. You don't too bless my life. I know if you leave you, may you go die there like how.
Who will kill me? Nobody. Nobody can kill me.
Okay, na so everybody dey always talk until they die.
Listen, Uzoma, if I drop down from this place, I will destroy you. Come on, open this door. I want to go out.
Sir, once you jump down, I wound your wound last. Okay, tie your body.
Which body? Huh? Which body? Uzoma, you get mine. You have to know how my body. You be doctor.
Okay. Uzoma. My phones and those things there.
They're safe. They're there, yes, sir.
There, I want to have them, please. Give them to me.
I don't hold on for you, sir.
What kind of nonsense is this, for Christ's sake? Hey, you want to destroy my career? Okay. It's all right. I'm okay.
What on earth did I do to this girl? Eh? What did I do to her? Eh? Everywhere locked. How will I communicate my agents? Eh? Today is the election day. How will I communicate my agents? Okay. If I get this girl, if I get her, I will teach her a lesson that she will never forget in her life. In her entire life.
Oga, she's even with my phone. If not, I would have made some calls. Oga, we have to do whatever we can to leave this place now. If you do not show up today, Oga, you will lose the election.
I will lose it. I will lose it. I will lose it. Go and try it. Go. Go and try. Go and try your best if she will come and open the door. Try your best, please. Knock.
Where could she have gone?
I don't know. I just don't know. We've searched for her everywhere in the city before coming down here. That girl doesn't listen. I tried so hard to talk her out from living that kind of life. Eh? Where I live, there are so many guys that are into shady deals. You know, fetish things. I tried to talk this girl. This is not the way to live in the city. But she wouldn't listen. Now, see.
Hi.
Eh? Osirion ofu moto buy or buy and calls. Osirion.
Let's just hope we'll find her. Girls of nowadays, they don't listen. You tell them to stay here, they will sit. By the time you turn, they will jump to the other side.
Especially that Chidema. She doesn't listen. Her ears are just standing up like antenna. She doesn't listen.
Hi. Manana, have you gone to the police radio station and Imagasino so that people will hear and know someone is missing?
I have spoken to my DPO friend Obi Nokeza. He said he will do something. Then for the radio station, I have a friend there, Bolly. I'll still call him and let him know.
So that we can find her.
I will, man.
Hey.
I will.
Hell.
See, Uzoma tell you, if I finally come outside, you go die for my hand for this nonsense what you do.
I just try to save a guy life.
You know the kind of thing where they do for you? The history where they create?
No problem. just get ready to die, because by the time I come out, this thing where you do me, you go die far. And just the ones where you don't do, you go die far.
If you kill my body, you will kill my soul.
Yes, sir.
Then they call you. You don't say you don't go see anybody.
Uzoma.
Sir, yes, sir.
Is that not my phone ringing?
Your phone been a ring before. You don't ring one way. And the people won't kill you, and then they call you. To know where you did.
You said what?
People won't kill you, sir. And then they call you to know where you did.
Uzoma. Please. I have done so much for you.
Yes, sir.
Why not just allow me have my phone? No, let me have my phone, and that is all. You can lock up the door, lock up everywhere. I don't care, but let me just have my phone.
As your boy is humble, sir, now I know say you want to do something. You want to collect your phone, maybe for pick up police for me.
No, I can't do that. No, I know you are saving my life, please. Please, help me.
Greg is very wicked. He's very wicked. Since I start working for him, he has not even bought a car for me. His family based in America. Then I am here suffering for him as if I'm a church mouse. Other politicians are paying better. So he must be eliminated this season.
See, Oga Agent.
And let the other man become the senator.
Oga Agent. Why not we go straight to his house and do this? Because we are just wasting our time. I know we are taking a very big risk here. And one thing I want to let you know is that I hope say our money, our kaluba is in tight. Because when we are through with this, if you bring that your story come out, you know say it's a bit talk story. And then I go let you know say I will walk, no be church walk. I didn't make guys no so go sack.
See, Chief is not even picking his car. By now, he's supposed to be here.
Guys, Chief might have taken another road, and we are here wasting our time.
No road. This is the only way he will pass to his polling unit.
Oga Agent, are you sure? Are you sure that
the
Chief
driver is here with us?
Are you sure that Chief must follow this road? Because I know why I'm telling you this. We have been wasting a lot of time. We didn't see anybody.
He will pass here. Trust me.
Dog, go inside that motor. Make sure go inside it. But Oga Agent, are you sure? Because we have wasted a lot of time.
Take her away from this place.
Sir, I know say you want to arrest me. But the thing what I do now, only this God now I know. Now only this God now I know the good thing what I do.
And what about the one I have done? What about? Take this girl out of this place. I don't train foolish
You
people.
have to remain silent. Whatever you say here you do, we use against you in the court of law. Now move.
Move away. Take her away.
Move out. Nonsense. You think I train rubbish in this house? Listen, and whenever you come back to this house, don't ever, in fact, you will never remain here again.
Sir, I think you might be making a mistake. We need to talk inside.
I am not ready to listen to any talk for now. I am not happy at all, you can see. I am not just happy. That fool ruined my political career. Look at me. I missed the election. I'm not ready to listen. Look at me. Look at me. No, I want you to look at me. Where am I? Saving rubbish. I'm very sorry about that. So, Chris. Yes, sir. What did you say on the phone? That my car was sprayed with bullets?
Exactly, sir. It's by the grace of God that the other guys and I escaped. As we speak, boss, the driver and some other casualties along the roadside when the thing happened are in the general hospital.
Oh my God. Does it mean I was their target?
Obviously, sir. Your car was sprayed with bullets. On the day of the election, obviously you are the target, sir. They planned to assassinate you.
So, it is true. This girl's dream was true. Do you know that Uzokwor told me about her dream?
Oh, she did?
Yes! No wonder that girl locked me indoors. All true. It is not very clear. Her dreams would have been very true. We have to go to the police station right away. I have to bail that girl outright because she has saved my life. Just wait. I'll be back in a jiffy. Wait. My woman, my everything.
Please, what is going on? Why are you dancing?
What's going on? No, baby, just take a very good look at this man standing here. Tell me how much he's worth. No, for real. No, tell me how much did you think this man is worth?
Please, can you start telling me what is it?
You know, all of that toiling, late night outings, staying awake all the time,
okay,
pressing my laptop, making calls, meeting calls, not having time for you, you know, all those problems. Guess what? It has finally paid off. This man right here is worth long money. In fact, I'm worth 120 million naira first payment.
Oh my God. You're joking, right?
No, I'm not joking. This is not night of 1,000 laughs. Oh my God.
Baby, I'm so happy for you.
My woman, my everything. God has finally done it for us.
I'm so happy for you.
Hold on. I need to get something. Oh, not now. Yeah, hello?
Well, I'm okay. I'm just here celebrating with my woman. Oh, really? Oh. We can skip that later? Oh, okay. All right. Just keep the documents. I'm coming. Okay. Oh, this is not...
They are calling you again.
Yes, my love. I need to, sign some necessary documents for the second payments to be released. But that won't be a problem. When I come back right now, we will head to the car stand. Okay? Select any kind of car you want. Your man with the long money will pay. Full
You're
payment.
joking!
I'm not joking. I love you more.
And if I make this money, una go see say my hustle go pay. They tell me slow down. The way you the hustle no be say you go blow now. Take 'em easy and know that also you can control life. But I want this money and I want to jolly to make this hustle to pay. I'm gonna go right there, pick up a life and hustle. I'm gonna boost my hustle, and if I make this money, then go down balaga. Hey, when I go say my hustle go pay. Then go down balaga. Hey.
Fantastic! Wow. You're welcome. Look at how fresh you are looking.
Wow. It's so good to be home, man.
Of course it's good to be home. Gentlemen,
you're welcome.
It's like where you came from, Junior tap the seniors.
That's how stars do.
That's how stars do.
That's how stars do.
That's how stars do.
No, that's how stars do.
That's how stars do.
Alright.
And I could use.
Check in the trunk and get what is inside
the trunk. You carry the trunk, come back.
No, open the boot.
Okay, the boot. Yeah, we'll get trunk. That's how stars do. And I could use. That's how stars I could use. Driver, come and open this thing now. You're coming. What about the luggages? No bag, no Americana. By the way, I thought people who come from America, they were native in America. I thought they wear baggy jeans and big polo. Look at you. Chiroko, this one that is not carrying bag. Yeah, well, ready the port.
Everything was fine.
That's all right.
Please, everything was okay.
I can see. It's just telling on you.
That,
so, well, yeah,
like
you're welcome.
Right?
Oh, yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I know.
$1,000.
This must not be in this country's shoes. I know that very well. Uzoma. Is Uzoma there? Please come over.
Welcome, sir. How are you? Yes, sir. Fine, sir.
Son, this is the lady that saved my life. Yes. If not for her, you would have been fatherless by now.
Yes. Oh, God forbid. My dear, I so much appreciate you.
Thank you. You know, when my dad told me the funny way you saved his life.
If I said I must come and see this funny girl.
No problem, sir. God bless you.
Stop calling me sir. My name is Benson.
Oh, okay, okay.
Or you can still call me Ben for short.
No, Ben. No,
Quite a funny, yes, very funny lady. So you can go. You can go. Thank you very much. Actually, I was about dying for something than to live for nothing. Oh. So, but she saved my life.
Yes. She's very good.
Yes, my son.
Dad?
I want you back home. I want you to come home and manage our company. Because I want to relocate to the capital city to enhance my political career.
Dad.
Yes.
Dad, you're very smart. So you wanted me to come back and you had to play pranks on me. Why don't you call me? I will come and manage your business.
Well, that is
my business too.
That is the only way I could get you back home.
Oh, Dad, come on, faith, come on, faith. Dad,
right, yeah.
lest I forget. This your housekeeper.
Yes.
Please, what's her name?
Uzoma. Is there any problem?
Dad.
Yes.
She deserves a reward for what she did. What do you think?
You are right. You are right. So, what do you have in mind?
Nothing for now, but I will tell you soon. Please call her and let her get me something cheap. I'm dehydrated.
It's all right.
Babe, don't be fooled though. So you mean you believed him?
Juliet, what else do you want me to say?
Men are wicked though. Barely 3 weeks your sister got missing and has not been found. He has made more than 100 million naira. And he can't even explain why he came back with a blood stain on that very day.
He said Okada men were fighting.
Okada men were fighting. Same day your sister got missing, same day Okada men were fighting and stained his shirt with blood.
Juliet, are you by any chance insinuating that my own blood sister must have been used for ritual?
Regina daughter told me he comes home very late at night and goes out very late. What business could he be discussing so late at night?
Well, you can go ahead and drive cars with your sister's blood.
Juliet, stop it right now. You're driving me crazy. Stop. If actually Afam did use my own blood sister for money ritual. I swear, I shall make him pay for it.
I don't know, but for me, you don't belong here. I don't know why you're still here in the first place. You shouldn't be staying here anymore. You don't have any business here. For someone who used your sister for ritual. For me, oh, I don't know.
I don't understand. Why are you saying no all of a sudden?
Oh yes, I said I do not want your car. Until you explain to my family and I what happened to my sister. How she got missing, Afam. Yes!
Cello. Let me get something straight. Are you accusing me of your sister's disappearance? Is that what you just said now? Chika, did you just say that to me? Juliet, did you hear what your friend said?
Biko, mbamba. Unetikola na middle, please. But Afam, she saw you with blood.
Yes, so I saw him with blood. In fact, Afam, let me tell you, I am leaving your house right now. And I'm not going to come back until you explain to me or you prove to me beyond all reasonable doubt that you did not use my own blood sister for money ritual. Yes.
Me? Chika? Are you actually saying that to me?
Yeah? Uzoma? You don't get sense. You don't want to change. After going to police station, Uzoma don't want to change. Look at you. You went into the pot and took the biggest part of the chicken without even considering whether your guy have eaten or not. Is that how you behave? I'm talking to you. You are dowaring chicken in my bed before.
Yeah. Okonta. Me and you don't get the same destiny. I don't make them already.
You don't make them?
Even before I come city, I don't already make them. They complain. The risk me I take for go ahead. You be the camp.
Even before you came to city, you've already made it. You don't know where people will make and they stay. What are you doing here? Let me tell you, I am going to report you to Oga. Hence you have decided not to repent. You see this house, your time in this house is not bad. Your time in this house is knocking kwarapo. I am going to tell Oga, they will sack you if you doubt me. Pack it something.
You want transport?
To where?
For your information. This chicken will see me the chop so. Oga and Oga Benson, I give me. Make I tell you what go pay your body pass. Oga saying to send me go school.
Oga saying go do it. He go send you go school. To go and do what in school?
To go farm.
Of course. I thought as much. To go farm. I'm even talking. Yo. Come on, get your shop. Come on, give me the Come on, get your Come on, I'm a human being like you. Give me chicken, let me chop. I'm a human being like you. Let me chop chicken. Give me chicken. Give me chicken, master chicken. I'm a human being.
No, Afam. You shouldn't have allowed your wife to leave this house. Ha!
Now what would you have me do? What do you expect me to do? That my own wife will look me in the eyes and call me a ritualist, accusing me of using her sister for money ritual? If someone had told me that she would say such a thing about me, let alone thinking it out, I wouldn't believe it. I was already a rich man when she met me. I was doing well for myself. Now why would she call me a ritualist? Why? You are my friend and my business colleague. You know the story. All those late nights were for business purposes, nothing else. Why would she think that about me?
I'm confused.
Same here. I'm dead confused and speechless.
Afam, what is the police people saying about this?
Of course, you know how they do, that they're still looking into the case. When they get relevant information, that they will let me know. For now, it's more like I don't know where I stand.
I think you have to go home and see her mother. Yeah. This is not like you.
Yeah, I know. I will. I'm just shocked that all of these is happening to me. Call me a ritualist.
It's okay, don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Okay. Okay, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Okunta, how are you?
Okay, I know happy. I know they okay. I know they okay at all.
So what is the problem?
Okay, the problem is, say, as a matter of fact, I say make I come speak my mind as a big me for mind, because this thing don't they eat me food for inside mind. All they really know be they chop food for my mind. Now I say make I come speak my mind as a big me, so I think I me come here.
So what are you talking about? I want you to go straight to the point.
Okay, Oga, because yes. This the question where I want to ask you now. No, if you go pay you, sorry, but no verse. Oga, Ozoma, between me and Ozoma, who don't serve you for a very long time for this place, and who don't serve you well? Then Ozoma, who first come for this place, they serve you, and who they serve you well? Because I want to know.
So is that your problem?
Okay, it's my problem. Because me, we don't serve you here since Ozoma will just come. We never even serve you for long. We never serve you reach 1 year. You don't carry Ozoma go put for school. Me, we don't there here since. Okay, I don't even see school gates. I don't even see uniform. Let alone see a reader tray to take enter school. I don't even see. But Ozoma will come the other day. Whenever you will reach how many distance, Ozoma don't enter school. Okay, why?
Okunta, do you want to go to school?
Okay, not be like say I won't go to school, but
what? Then what is your problem here?
Okay, okay. See, make I tell you this thing now through confession. Now I want to confess, because I don't talk say no. I no go continue to die in silence with this thing. Every time this thing they bother my heart. Okay, Nancy, where you sack, where you say make Nancy go. Okay, as a matter of fact, Nancy now girl where you say I don't sleep, wake up. I don't dream, wake up. I don't even for life like this. I visualize them, I see them. Say Nancy na girl will say my mind don't decide say now this girl now I want to settle with. Now this girl now I want marry. So when he say make I go put notice boss, notice post position, notice say new this thing. It get as this thing take do me for them. So but I say no. I'm not going to continue to keep this thing to myself. Make I can't tell you, make you they aware. Say as it be me and say as I be.
Okay. Okunta, if you want to go to school, go and get prepared. My concern is you must have to pass your exams. That's all.
I know they pass exam before. How many times you don't send me a message, I go, I don't deliver. You go send me, make I go buy drink. If I come back, I come back with accurate change. I don't pass exam. Sometimes you go tell me, say, I go sweep compound. I go sweep compound. Make sure say single sound no day there. Okay, I don't pass exam. When they tell me, say, I go cut flower. I know they cut them accurately. I don't pass exam.
That's all right.
Which one be exam again?
That's all right. You're welcome.
Okay, the thing, okay, I'm welcome.
You're welcome. I've heard you.
Okay, get us.
I've heard you.
It's just the way it's just.
It's all right, thank you.
We'll just come the other day. But okay, no problem. If you say that is okay.
Funny boy.
I don't know why.
My in-laws. After pouring out my heart, and it's also full of surprises. You see, it's with a broken heart that I'm here today. I never believed that after all the good deeds I did for this family, that they will turn around to call me names. But it's okay. At least now I've learned my lessons.
My son, don't worry. God is watching and he knows the heart of every man.
Exactly. He knows our heart. He knows the truth. He knows everything. You see, all my late night outings was for business purposes. Nothing attached. Was for hustling. So that's basically the reason we all need to, focus. So we don't end up working for nothing. At least we'll try to yield whatever that we have worked for. So we should be careful.
Like we were saying before, how much is involved in this? And how do we make sure this is entering our station?
Well, like I told you, our business is very genuine. We don't collect money because the police or naval officials might interrupt. But once you get to the office, once you get to the station, you can pay us. There's no problem.
See, some of us that doesn't have oil license, we do it stylishly to avoid mistakes so that the business will go well.
Stylishly?
Yes, of course.
Well, if you ask me, I think we all should, try so hard to have the license. It's very important. I believe with a license, you can, proceed with whatever plans you have. So for me, I am fighting so hard right now to have the license, because that's where all this whole thing is boiling at, having the license.
Yes. And this one pays a lot, I think so.
Yes, it's a good business.
So sounds like we have a deal now.
Yes,
Okay. So, we'll forward the account details to them.
Liar! Afam, you are nothing but a bloody liar. Liar! I still do not believe. I can never believe you. Never!
Chika, I'm a bloody liar.
Afam, we have heard all you said, but you have to come back with your people.
Uncle, this guy, this man right here, is lying. Yes, he must swear at the village deity. No, Uncle, we're talking about my own blood sister.
So let's go anywhere and swear. There's no problem. My hands are clean. Let's go and swear anywhere.
Okay. I will show you why I am called the tigress. Yes.
Well,
Afam, our in-law, we heard all you said on how you have been doing heaven and earth for this family. And the ugly story you told us about our daughter Chidemma, my own daughter Chidemma, whom I always send an errand to purchase small water for me. Huh? Well, we have to make you swear before our shrine to prove you are innocent.
That's all, Uncle. That's all.
Tell me when we are going to swear. We'll go and swear.
Get out. Get out. Get out of my compound. Ekafo.
Start leaving. Start leaving.
I should get out.
Get out.
I should get out.
Get out.
Mama, Emma, this is your fault. I've seen the kind of person you are. that your daughter? You train her former. You
are
train her
mad.
well.
You are mad like this.
I can count how
You
many
cannot
cars that
take
have been carrying your daughter. Different men, different places.
You are mad.
Ask
You are a
If you
ritualist.
say the truth, let her say it.
You are mad, Afam.
How many cars?
You dare talk for
Hey,
Mama Chika, Mama Chika.
Afam.
Mfuria na G. Mfuria na car. Oh God, Bona. That your daughter. You didn't train her well.
Go.
You did not train her well.
Machika is okay now.
But you see, the God will serve. The God will serve will vindicate you before.
Go.
Machika.
Mama, wait. Mama, don't stress yourself. Don't stress yourself.
Pour me sand. Look for water. Pour me water. Pour me water. So bad. Pour me water. I killed your daughter.
Can you go? Can you go?
I'm not talking about.
Can you go?
I'm not talking about.
Can you go?
I'm not talking about.
Can you go?
Mama Chika, I'm not talking about Machika.
Ritual.
I'm not talking about Mama Chika.
Oh no, go. Ritual.
I'm not talking about.
Hey!
Onyoshi, this man is not even remorseful.
Madam.
Hi. Mba.
You show him something.
How's he got to even insult my mother?
I assure you, after swearing our shrine, he will see the implication of what he had done. He came here telling us, Chidema. He has been doing heaven and earth to this family. What does that mean?
Okay now.
Yeah?
Bali.
He must swear before our shrine.
If I make this money, then go down Malaga. Una go see say my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga. And if I make this money, then go down Malaga. Una go see say my hustle go pay. Then go down Malaga.
Oh yeah, so you don't know what
Hey!
God thank you. Mama, God thank you. Hey, yeah. This was how I done when I stopped for you before. Enter. Yeah. Hey. Uzama. Hey. When I heard your voice, I gave them this. Hey. My Oga said, before I talk or before I even sit, I should deliver his message. Hold this one. Yeah! This is Ojula. Hello! Who's that, mom? My Oga said this one from him. This one from his son that just came back. Give it to me one by one. I know you don't want to leave it. Hey! This is money. Yes. I know you will make it. You are a very smart girl. Anyhow is a how. Let's go. Enter again. Boom. Let's go inside. Yeah. Go. Let me follow you. One by one.
Oh. How can you use him come near the obelisk will come near, man? Afam, step in here. Remove your shoe. Carry this ball. Alonso obodo akwa ozi ziri m ka m na-eje isi m kwuo ka m na-ekwu ogene. Say after me. If I know anything about Chidema's disappearance,
If I know anything about Chidema's disappearance,
or use her for money ritual.
or use her for money ritual,
or having been into any ritual in my life. Say what you do. Shut up, you. Talk to him.
My son. Ohugola.
Or haven't been into any ritual in my life.
Let me die before the 3 market days.
Let me die. Let me die before the 3 market days.
Oh, akwa no zizuru m ka m na-eje ogenede isi m kwuo ekwugo m isi m kwuo.
Let me warn you. Do not take this oath for granted. Because the deity of our land is not merciful. Oh, drop this pot.
Juliet, my sister. It was yesterday night I heard a knock at my door. As I opened, I saw Chidima, Chika's sister, the one that got lost.
Wait, Chere. Chidima.
Yes.
Chika's sister.
Chika's sister. Wait. Chika's sister is still alive.
You mean Chidima is alive?
She's alive. But she was looking so dirty and unkept. I was even afraid. I was scared if she was not a ghost. As I speak to you now, Chidima is in my room sleeping. She told me how she got into a fine jeep with a fine boy. As a lift, my dear, all of a sudden she found herself inside a thick forest where she met other girls tied on a tree and their mouths sealed. It was only God that helped her to escape. In fact, she was raped. I'm telling you.
You mean Chidima was raped?
Yes, Chidima was raped. In fact, it took her days to escape from the bush. Until she met one man on a canoe at the river bank who helped her and saved her. After this man took her to the hospital for she to regain her senses back. Just join me to thank God that this girl did not die.
Why is this world so wicked? Why? Do you know what? I need to see her now. Do you know what Afam has gone through? Afam has gone through a lot.
You need to take him to your house now. I need to take her to the village immediately so Afam can be vindicated though. Hey! Let's go. She's in my house sleeping. She's in my house.
A good heart is good. A better heart is the best to you.
Mama! Mama! Who is that? What is it? What is it? Chidima.
What? Chidima, it's alive.
Ah! Yes. Where is she? Which Chidima? Here she comes. You are alive. Mama, she's alive. Mama, calm down. Chidima, stand up, let's go inside. She has a lot of stories to tell.
No matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart. He always thinks for a way forward. What to do to please all these people, but no matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart is good. A good heart is good. A better heart is the best to you. No matter what you do, It's always being good.
So the prodigal daughter has finally... No, don't come close to me. So, I'm no more a ritualist. I do not suck blood at night. At all. So you people who subjected my name, called me all sorts of names, because I decided to help your family, because I found love, you called me a ritualist for something I know nothing about. You see, I've come to realize that so many people in the prison are guilty of something they know nothing about. I could have been jailed. I could have been killed. You see, when I was invited, I said to myself, I must come and witness this. I must come and look you in the face and know why you did what you did. Why? Do not say you are sorry. Why?
Forgive us. Forgive us.
I should forgive you, Mama. No, you don't need to lie down. You see, I have learned my lessons. And deep down, I have forgiven this family. I will let things go. And leave everything in the hands of God. Who am I to hold grudges against you? If God can forgive us, who am I? And the elders that subjected me to taking oath, I also forgive you.
Thank you, Nwam. Thank you. God bless you. Oh, Machika Kosoria. Oh, yeah, Biko.
A good heart is good. Is good. Is good. A better heart is the best. Is the best. No matter what you do, it's always being good to you. A good heart is good. Yo, a good heart is good to you. Is good. Is good. A better heart is the best. Yo, is the best. If for solo see me best, it's always being good to you. A good heart is good. Yo, good to all the way. Onyopio mage melele manoa. Maka, no matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart is good. He always thinks for a way forward to go. What? A good heart is good. Is good. Is good. A better heart is the best. You. Is the best. No matter what you do, it's always being good to you. A good heart is good. Yo, a good heart is good to you. Is good. Is good. A better heart is the best. Yo, is the best. If for solo see me best, it's always being good to you. A good heart is good. Yo, good to all the way. Onyopio mage melele manoa. Maka, no matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart is good. He always thinks for a way forward to go. What to do to please all these people, oh. But no matter what you do, no matter how it goes, a good heart is good. A good heart is good. Is good. Is good. A A better heart is the best, you. No matter what you do, it's always being good to go. A good heart is good. Yo, a good heart is good to go. It's good. It's good. A better heart is the best, yo. It's best. It's the best. If for so long see me best.